Nyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. How you doing, kids? Hello. Happy Tuesday and happy Founders Day to SoulFrame. Hello, Raiden. Anyone who understood that reference is automatically old, by the way. Anyone who understood that reference is old. I don't make the rules, though that's just the rules, so if you understood that reference, you're officially old. Deal with it. Chaos got it. So SoulFrame is now, well, now the program has an active founders program, so that's actually kind of cool. That does mean that you can buy a code now. It's going to be free to play after Preludes, but for now you need to have a code to play, and that's one way you can get a code if you want one right away. Obviously, if I have any codes, I'm going to give them to you guys. I haven't gotten my SoulFrame founders codes yet, but I will. And I'll probably be doing a giveaway of those codes later. Hello, every pony. Oh God. You're bringing me back to the dark times. So we're going to check out what came with Preludes 12, which is what happened today. Apparently they changed just about all of the geometry of Midrath that you've seen is going to change on account of the fact that they have fortified the hell out of the Ode. Apparently the Ode have decided that the best way to deal with the problems that they're having is to build a wall. They decided that they would build a wall, a big beautiful wall. Fuck. Still funny. I believe in you, current game capture. There you go. Do you hear it too? The song of... Why are you even playing that? Nothing failed. What is with you? Your timing sucks. You need to work on that, my guy. Do you hear it too? A song of old names. Tethrin, Oselda, Siren. Calling envoys to don the gifts of Wild's lost SoulFrame Preludes 12. Wild's arrives. Thank you for joining our Preludes journey. Take heed, young soul. You are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. SoulFrame Founders has begun. A new Nightfold merchant, Zenith, has arrived with smuggled wares and access to SoulFrame Founders. No more shopping from an inanimate rack. That's funny. New Greatsword Gripstyle enters the fray with the Paragon as its master blade for those who fully embody the wilds. New envoys now awake with clear guidance from the shore to Grandfa's hut, with improved tutorials and refinements to early fables. The Agari now stand named and strengthened across Alka, so a buff to mini-bosses. Forgotten Fey War Ritual rises, one used to test the resolve of Fey warriors against the Agari. The Koga returns as a player-triggered elixir challenge. Drink it and the world of SoulFrame turns darker, crueler, and far more rewarding. So, being able to opt in to something like that mid-mission is kind of hilarious. Weapon Seeds grow after the Waste Bear, granting fast travel between cleansed world trees across Midrath for you and your squad to roam about freely. Sieges have been reworked with Ode Infamy, clear start and completion moments, and refreshed Siege of Fort Curtail. With love, D. Hotfix already inbound in 5 minutes. The moment I log in. You are joking. Immediately. The region hotfix. Everyone panic. Yes. You failed because you're old. Also, I have serious stream lag problems because my internet is dying. That sounds like not a me being old problem. That sounds like a you being generally bad. Oh, so this is cool. Hey, so I had the Odiac equipped as my main weapon, and now I don't. What's that about? I believe they have actually made the Odiak into a secondary weapon, if I am correct. And if they did, that's literally what I said on stream yesterday. That's what I was saying would be really, really cool. And if they did it, oh man. Oh man, there it is, the Odiak. It's a sidearm now, baby. Good. Good. I'm here for it. I am 100% here for it. Okay, so we've got a hot fix. I imagine the hot fix is so that I can actually get all of my founder's stuff, since Why is there floating puppy? Floating, look at the floating puppy. Oh my goodness, his little paws. You were so cute. You were so cute. Look at that. Look at that. A little face. That's adorable. Damn, devs that listen to the community must be nice. It's been nice for Warframe as well. D listens most of the time. And since SoulFrame is more insular, definitely more niche, they're more likely to listen to all of us. I already own these. Okay, so you can actually buy stuff for arcs now. And you can buy weapons too. And moonsteel. Uh-huh. So I don't have any of my founder's stuff in game yet. I do not know why. I most definitely already got it. So I have a feeling it's just going to take some time to refresh. Okay, so the weapon rack is no longer interactable either. That's interesting. I imagine they're going to replace our old bookshelf here as well. But can I sell things over at the camel? Our old capitalism camel. Can I sell things over here, I wonder? Because if I can, I got some weapons I want to get rid of. Sell. Cool. Okay. All right. So I want to sell the nettle. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can sell packs too. You can actually sell packs now. That's neat. All right. So I want to sell the nettle. Goodbye. I want to sell Walder. Goodbye. I may want to sell Vetch or Solos. I actually think I want to keep Solos. I'll probably sell Vetch, honestly. Because, man, 1 in 25 is so much better than 3 in 100. Yeesh. Plus, I'm not a fan of Courage Attunement, but I have spare slots now, so I'm not going to do that. Checking over here. Nope. Nothing changed there. Okay, so we got the Erst root. Yoink. And the Wazard's Wish.
But it sings.
Oop. Okie dokie. We will go ahead and equip our primary of First Root. Wait, are the runes the same? Okay, the runes are still the same. So we've got the Archstorm on here. And we'll go ahead and equip our duck. Now the question is, with Wazards here, is that going to remove it? It's not. Okay, alright. So those are independent of, because I can only have one equipped at a time. Totem's still the same. So I guess my next question is... Holy shit. Okay, that's actually really, really good. So, these two right here give me plus 19 magic armor and plus 10 physical armor. That's a static effect, so I'm getting that effect from both weapons now. That is rad. Makes me a little bit more defendable as a mage. Here we're going to go ahead and put additional chance of smite. And yeah, there we go. We'll stick with that. So I'm going to guess hotfix is rolling out literally right now. One minute to hotfix. I like how they use green text in this one instead of red text from Warframe. I think that's cute. Oh, and we need to change our talisman to Wazard's Wish. So that's spirit +1 to physical +1, magic +2, and spirit +1. That's just a straight upgrade. Heck yeah. I'll take that, despite the fact that it's marred with corruption. Deployment complete. Alright. We need to outright exit the game now. I love my floating floof. My floating floof is adorable. Okay, hotfix. Let's see if this actually gets me my items. I know you took my money, Digital Extremes, so you gotta give me my stuff. Them's the rules. I don't blame them. I imagine they got an amazing amount of support the second all that happened. The second Founders went live, it probably went absolutely nuts. Just like Prime Access usually does. And we're back. Let's check our inventory, shall we? Don't like that. I do not have what I was promised. The hell is a whirlwind? When did I get this? What is it? When did I get a whirlwind? Excuse me? When did I pick up whirlwind? I don't remember getting that. That's a new one. Well, it's only equipable on flyblades, so not any of these. Rut-row indeed. Apparently, we are in the backlog. I'm going to double check my stuff and make sure that If you paid with PayPal, it'll probably take a while because PayPal is slow. Bullshit. Bullshit. I doubt that's the reason. So, actual shop interface is nice. Mockery bark. I'm not too worried about it. It'll end up in my hands eventually. D's not gonna stiff me. Courage +4, Grace +1, Spirit +1. Ooh, Orangol's Fang. I like that. Okay. 4,200 first hour founders don't have their stuff yet. Yeah, well, these things happen. Wait, what is going on here? You guys see this? Hold on. Where is it? DE? Fellas? You got some weird stuff showing up with our stat lines on some of our equip. Is that the only one that did that too? Apparently. Apparently that's the only one that did that too. Okay. Well. That is okay. Oh, they also kind of cleaned up the way soul mode looks. I kind of like that. It's just a slight darkening instead of everything going all bleh. Alright, so we'll probably have to wait for another hotfix, but that's okay.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Okay, those will be done soonish. We should put some other stuff together. How about... Now, if they could make the short blades usable for sidearms, that would be great. Hey, Debs, your code is showing. Error stat line revealed. This world is a simulation confirmed. I mean... Yeah, it is. Although I suppose the MC is not supposed to know that, right? Alright, so there's Juniper, 43 and 86, 42 and 84. Ah, but they're just two different attunements. 3 and 50, 1 and 50. Goodness, Juniper just seems to be better all around, huh?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make...
How can I do better?
Chromius. Let's go hunt down some river pearls. I don't mind doing that. But while we do that, we're probably going to shift our pacts on account of the fact that Orngall is now completely leveled. So, swap Orngall for Garen Rude. Oh, that's an interesting looking arm. Alright, so powers for this. Memory of Corruption. Torment leeches life from your foes and redistributes it to your allies. Make them kneel. Enemies take damage at your command. Rend them weakened with lower defenses. Call forth a Stampede of Rude to charge through enemies. Stunning and doing damage. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I think 22 is as high as we're going to get until we upgrade our thing a little bit. But we are going to have to go... Oop. Alright. I've also noticed the waistband. They changed the way the mesh works with this waistband. It looks different. Not sure what it is, but something about it looks really different. Okay, so... We've got Alka's children here. Huh. So you remember yesterday when I said it was weird to see one without a star above it? This is one without a star above it, and it's specifically used to mark Alka Children's Enclave. That's interesting. They have changed the way the map displays. We now have more information, like specific dungeon locations. That's really good. Cool. Alright, so we'll start off light. We'll just do a simple children's tale, but we also need to be sure that we find a river at some point so that we can go ahead and get all of our grubbins to make the next pact. Jesus. Feels good. I like the staff. You guys want to see the Odiac I kept farming for? You guys want to see why I wanted to farm for it so much? It's not a staff. It's just lightning gauntlets. Oh my god, it's so cool! Runes got unequipped. A rune drop changed? Really? Okay, so we want to do an Alka Children's Tale, but we also want to follow the river to get some river pearls, because river pearls are all we need for Bromius, and we want to get Bromius, so let's follow the river for a little bit. Well, hey, hold on. Hello, friendo. You look slightly different. So soul mode isn't just a gold wash now it's also pale blue. That's cool. The ally. The main reason I wanted to get all my stuff in game is because I wanted to eat my greatsword at somebody's head. It's important, man. I gotta eat the greatsword. It's apparently a thing we'll be able to do. Yoink. I think I broke that guy's targeting with my ability, unless that thing just pacifies naturally. Okay, so that's actually cool. There's a drawn state to the weapon, and then there's a sheathed state. Despite the fact that it's just mounted to your wrists. It's actually kind of neat. So like active and passive, even though the weapon's always there. Cool. How you doing, Paladin? Hello. Welcome. I see you rocking that gifted sub there. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad somebody who watches constantly got it. I'm thankful for that. I can be picky. I'm allowed to have favorites. Ugh, that doesn't look healthy. We're just looking for some river pearls here. See, so like you click your hands and it goes into its inactive state. That's kind of cool. I actually really like that. Ooh. That doesn't look like a river at all. That's just sludge. Grody. We're looking for river pearls, kids. And just based on the name, I'm going to assume they can usually be found next to a river. I mean, I know I'm going out on a limb here, but I feel that's a safe assumption. Sup, fellas? Do you really want to? Are you sure? That's what I thought. Stay down. Don't do it. The life you save may be your own. This is your only warning. I know this one might not be as strong as the Wazard one, but dear sweet God, there's just something about having a fistful of lightning. It's cool, and I like it. And sometimes cool factor's all you need, you know? Favor. Okay, that's a lot faster, actually. There's a less of a hang-up after you do that. That's cool. I know, I passed out with the stream up last night. When I looked at my phone this morning. Soulbird, ooh, IDK if you're here, but thanks regardless. Dude came in, subscribed to me, and was like, nah, that's not enough. And then doubled my sub count. The absolute mad lad. I think they also joined the server. I believe that's them. It is appreciated. Truly it is. Nobody tell him about the secret sub goals. Those are a secret. Shh. Not much luck finding river pros along the river, but it's the only place I've ever found them. Are they just not next to this river, maybe? Maybe I'm just next to the wrong river? In which case, which river should I be following? Maybe... not that one. Maybe this one here? Or maybe... this one here? I don't know. Because you usually find one on the river by Alka's Children's Enclave. Let's... hold on. Let's follow this one back to Alka's Children. Don't do it. Hey. Okay, you can't deflect those. I know you can deflect the other kind, but you can't deflect those ones. Noted. What? Okay, let's go up, around, and over. I'd like to see some of these new fortresses that they dropped in. Duck! That's not a duck, that's a goose! Eh. Totally whiffed that last one, but it doesn't matter. The Plunged. We'll follow this river back to Alka Children's Enclave, because I usually find a couple right around there. Around the river that's close to there. I think that's actually the first place I found any of them. Going the right way? Yep. So now we just need to wait for them to introduce mounts. They did introduce fast travel, but I don't know how much I'm going to interact with it. On account of the fact that, you know, I don't usually use fast travel in games like this. That is fun. All right, I'm gonna follow this one this way. Excuse me? I wouldn't if I were you. Sir. No solicitors. I said no solicitors. Give me your soul. I tell you. And with this rune, these gauntlets are absolute, like, this is absolute peak right here. Lightning rune with lightning gauntlets? Yes, please. Apparently mine is not a unique problem. Apparently a lot of people are having it, so that's an issue. I would have purchased in game, but I didn't know if that would display all my information on the screen because their store is relatively new and I didn't want to do that. Ducky! That duck was hauling ass, holy shit. Oh, shut up. This is a shop. Oh, it's full of stuff that's worth arcs now. No, we want to go with standard. Thank you. Got some quats. Not wood. Patch leather. Sapphire. And he's just about 14 minutes from resetting. That's cool. Scrap iron. Thank you. I don't really need patch leather all that much, but I might as well buy it since I run through it pretty quickly whenever I do use it. I had like 130 yesterday. I'm down to 87. So go ahead and buy that. It doesn't cost much. I get Drax like crazy anyway, right? And we definitely don't need knotwood because I hardly use that stuff at all. So you're actually able to buy blessed augments. This must be Feybolt, what they were talking about. Huh, neat.
Can't get a breath in edgewise.
Alright, let's see it. This is basically just Action Economy, the board game, isn't it? Up. See what I mean? Action Economy, the board game. Boop. Uh-oh. Ha! Oh.
On the patch. My tree.
Sure, there you go. Give me that on the patch shit. And if we can keep this one locked down, typically that prevents some moves, I've noticed. So we're gonna try and keep that one locked down. Boop. Rude. I suppose turnabout is fair play. Also, they can't attack while I'm on this, so even if they get like a 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, they can't move that piece because that would be an attack, and you can't be attacked on a shield icon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Vicious is what I am. Vicious is what I got in return. Understandable. Boop. Uh-oh. Oof. Bye.
Wait a siege.
Ah, damn. We need a 2 or a 1. Just getting straight 3s here. It's nothing but 3s. There's 1. Now we need a 1 or a 2. Shut out.
Santos.
And his timer doesn't reset for another 8 minutes. Let's continue our trip on the river here. Usually right around here I find some of the river pearls. It's weird that there aren't any. I'm checking, but I'm just not seeing. Maybe they changed their growth rates around certain rivers, but I mean, where else would you put river pearls but next to the river, right? And the river meets the sea. Quack, quack. Can I not? There we go. Didn't want to work on me. Dope. Oh well. The ripple. Absolutely bizarre that we're not finding any of them. Check your inventory. Nope, still not there. I imagine they're gonna have to have at least one more hotfix, right? That would be my guess. Oh, you can actually go in here now. Baby duck! So cute. This door wouldn't open before. They did say they changed things around the starting cabin. It felt important, but I couldn't go in before. So cute. Mice! Adorable little bratties. Oh, Hans. Hans exists. Dagoth is confirmed. That would actually be interesting. What if they made pacts for warframes? Like, would a pact based on a warframe just be 3 of a warframe's abilities? Or would they be 3 attributes that exemplify a warframe? I would lean towards the latter, to be honest. Let me check my fables. She-Wolf Snared, Steel Singer, Torment Stag, the Waste Bear, War Songs. This must be the new one they were talking about. Okay. 1 second, let me check something real quick. It's being recommended that I actually check the website for my SoulFrame account, so. That is the correct one. Ah! Hello, Edward. Negatory. Why in the goddamn I'm a sub now? Who committed a war crime? Yeah, about that. Soulbird Uwu was here last night. He or she, didn't really specify, subbed and then immediately gifted 5 subs to chat. I was aghast. Rolled up, doubled my sub count, refused to elaborate, left. Hey, yo, here you go. And then just gone. Okay. Nope, I don't see anything that's changed here. I do, however, have... Let me make sure this is correct. Daikatana is coming closer. No! Bad. Stop. No, I do have a receipt. I have a receipt for SoulFrame. Nope, so that is correct. So it's definitely going through. It's just not reflecting in game yet for some reason. Don't know why. Not too concerned about it. We do need those river pearls though. I am a little concerned that I found absolutely no river pearls by the river. Am I only going to be able to get that by caving in Bannerets? Because I don't want to have to do that, but I will if I have to. I need it to build the bear bro. And after seeing Solace rock that meteor strike a couple times, I kind of want the bear bro. That just seems like a good time. Interesting. Now, I've been told some of the Alka children's tales are also improved, in that they're easier and smoother to transition through. So, we're definitely going to have to do a few of those as well. I mean, we have to rank up Alka anyway, right? So, might as well. You don't want that, I promise you. This isn't a threat, it's a promise. Oh, they have a little sluice gate here. That's neat. And not a single river pearl to be... Oh, that's probably just underground. Whack! I can't imagine they changed them to spawn somewhere aside from next to the river. River is in the name, after all. That would be kind of weird. Noi! Cute. Oh, y'all suck at your job. The Fluffy! I'm gonna assume that's a great sword one. Yeah? I think that's a safe assumption. Because I didn't have any of the Fluffy, and that looked like a really big sword in the icon. Also, the sword that I was talking about, it would be cool if they added as a great sword. Apparently they added it. So now that has been added to the drop tables for the Mendicant King, which is neat. Looking forward to that. There is not a single one, which is truly bizarre because this is the river I was finding them alongside constantly. I know, because I'd stop all the time to grab them, but now they're just nowhere to be found. Hello. I'm busy. Can't hit me while I'm in a cutscene. It's against the rules. Mom said so. Alright, you. Soul. Gimme. Stupid. You should see I was trying to befriend the forest critters. What's wrong with you? Paladin, do you play SoulFrame, or are you just strictly a Warframe kind of guy? Close enough. My favorite elemental damage type in every game is lightning. Doubly so if I can chain it. Yes. Chain lightning is hilarious and the best, and also probably the greatest spell in Fable 1. This is just a good time is what that was. That's the stuff right there. You talking about the greatsword? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. We're supposed to be getting a Paragon greatsword, actually, as part of the Paragon pack. I had a gift card I got a while ago set aside for something like this, so I figured I might as well use it. I want to support Digital Extremes. They're doing good things. You know, like, you have to support the companies that have good customer appreciation, for lack of a better term. Those companies that actually try and make things worthwhile for their people. Because if you don't support them, congratulations, you're going to be stuck with a bunch of EA. What's this? The Lively. I have walked this river all the way up back up to this lake again and not found a single one. So I wonder if I need to cross up and over there. I'm on console. I don't think this is out on my platform yet, but it looks good. It is not out for consoles yet, but they are planning on bringing it. I think it's because most console storefronts ask you to pay per update. It's also why updates for Warframe on console are a lot less frequent, because they basically let the PC players find all the bugs. That way they don't have to hotfix it a bajillion times. Which, like, you can joke about, haha, PC players beta testing the patch. I don't blame them, because why would you want to spend that money? Legitimately, why would you want to spend that money? I will truncate notes as much as I want. We're still at 12 river pearls. We haven't found a single one. You believe it? I don't know why it's acting like I found something. I found nothing so far. The Bombardier. I do like how your focus changes for whichever pact you're in. Like right now, since I'm using Garen Root, it's... Oh, this is one of their new walls. This is one of their new fortress walls. You guys left the river path open, you big dumb idiots. Ah yes, here's our super strong fortress wall to stop people from passing by without our say-so. What about the river? Ah, it'd be fine, just leave it open. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. It's a little bizarre that I've walked this long along the riverbed and not found a single river pearl, so it might be that they've all been relegated to bannerets. Because you can get them to drop from bannerets by fighting bannerets. I was hoping to not have to do that. It's looking like I might. Oh, we got one? Hot damn, we got one. So this northish patch here. Well, it's central to the map, actually. It's another great sword one. So they built all of these giant walls all over the place. Neat. Weird, but neat. Toe of Ode. They also changed the sprites for all of the items. Only 86 more to go? No, I need a total of 15. So I think... I need 2 more. I had to check because sometimes you can pick up multiples of a plant when you pick it. So I wasn't sure if that was one of those times. Okay, so over this mountain the river continues. Can't wait till we get to go up to that castle in the sky and Sparta kick someone off the side of it. That's all I'm really looking for. Yeah, we can have like important story stuff and we can have all kinds of cool events happen. Yeah, that's fine. That's all secondary. I just want to Sparta kick somebody off the top of it. I am a simple man. You show me castle in the clouds, I immediately think, all right, but if I get in a fight up there, can I kick someone off the side? Yeet. Exactly. You get the point. Just eat them right off the edge. That is holy shit. That is an extensive wall. And they run these almost the whole place? Goodness, they've really branched off Midrath. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We have found precisely 1 river pearl. Starting to think I should just hunt down bannerets. Oh, what is this? Is this a random collector mission? I've never had a random one of these. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, you best believe I'm heading straight there. So this was the mission type I kept trying to get yesterday with my T3s. This is a stop the collector mission, and it culminates in a fight with Nimrod. Which is why I was trying to get it to spawn, but it was just refusing to. Turns out it didn't have to, because thanks to the grace of Sarah and Solace, I have everything I need. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Lo cometh the collector nigh, so deliver him a tribute. Gruel dung by the smell of it. Sector Signy, exterminate the Gruel.
I'm assuming y'all aren't resistant to lightning, and that this is just a workplace hazard for you, yeah? Stealing your stuff, by the way. I don't really need it, but I'm stealing it anyway. Doink. Enjoy your lightning. It's thematically appropriate. Yoink.
The little Gruel's not for tribute. Well then, in Synard's name, voltaic surge.
I don't care if I win, I just need you guys to lose. Bingo.
Eliminate the Gruel.
That is exactly it.
Lift his tribute skyward.
You missed. Y'all are stupid, you missed. Yoink. Thank you for constantly recharging my rune, by the way. I appreciate that. That's fun. Stupid behest.
Enough. Turn the storm and sheath Ducalic. Behold the Nimrod. Oh, my sweet baby boy.
There he is. There's our boy. There's our man. There's the guy this weapon's not gonna work on. Oof. He's feeling especially durable, I see. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Run, Riz, run! Ow. Twice. I don't have any cloud crawl, do I? I don't. Ow. Oh, here he comes. Run! Okay, apparently you can't use that ability on Nimrod, which is weird. You can turn him to stone, but you can't leech a small amount of his life. That's strange. It's a weird kind of hang up on that spell. Bonjour!
Midair. Ice stars.
The lightning works. The lightning works on him. I repeat, the lightning works on the lightning charged warrior. I'm not gonna question it. Fuck him. Run and don't stop running. Look here, you little shit. Oof, took out your own guy with that one, huh? God damn it. Kind of rude, don't you think? Oh, that's right. You guys aren't resistant to lightning, are you? Missed. Y'all suck. Yoink. Look here, you little prick. God damn it, the second I get my rune charge, he jumps up in the air, and I lose my rune charge. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Ow. God damn it. He's regenerating. Son of a bitch. He's regenerating. I need Cloud Queller. I'm not going to be able to beat him. Like, this is just one of those situations. He's regenerating too fast. One puddle in the sky would literally be cooked. Let me go ahead and... Of course. Can I make a Cloud Quell? Because if I can make a Cloud Quell, I can fucking just bonk the shit out of him. But if I do not have a Cloud Quell, my life's gonna be difficult. Hey.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
I cannot make a Cloud Quell. I'd swear I still had one. But apparently not. Fuck me. Well,
Everything drab.
I'm just not going to be able to fight him. Because if he keeps regenerating, like... Actually, you know what? Maybe I can. Oh, he's probably already cleared out. By now, he's probably already cleared out. They're probably already gone. I'm sure he doesn't stick around forever. Let's see if he's still there. I think he's still there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck you, Nimrod. Let's do this.
I weather the strike.
Do ya? That's right, buddy. We got a max rank weapon now. Bring it. Did I break his... I think I broke his AI. You alright there, buddy? Got anything to say? Something about the Everstorm? Anything? I think my one breaks their AI for some reason. I mean, I would have easily killed you anyway, but this makes this a lot less entertaining. He ain't got no brain, Lieutenant Dan.
Well, all junk anyway. Bye-bye now.
This wasn't an August Children mission. Why are you acting like it was? Why did I get an unidentified item? Okay, we need 2 more river pearls. That's what we're looking for here. And thanks to my sight, they should glow pretty brightly, actually. So it's not a matter of me missing them, by the way, because they should glow like all of those plants there. They're just not here. Chunking the hell out of them now. Well, so the way weapons work in this game, unlike Warframe, is they actually gain stats while you level them. Like, you know how a Warframe raises its HP and shields and all that stuff as you level it? Weapons do that, but for damage. So I just pulled out my max rank broadsword and decided I'd just shish kebab him right there. It's his fault for staying there, honestly. After I left the first time, he should have been like, okay, bye. I should have been it. Not a single river pearl over here. Wait. Is it because you heard me complain? Is that why this is here? You know what? Fine, I'll take it. That's 14. We need exactly 1 more river pearl. Just 1. Singular pearl. Squirrels. Oh, that's a great sword one. Is this where this river ends? It is. So, they rolled out the founders packs while they were streaming live, and Steve was actually sitting there trying to figure out why some people weren't getting them while he was live. He was troubleshooting the problem, and he actually fixed some of them, so I have no doubt they're working on this right now. I'm not too concerned about it. That's what he gets for fighting with honor. Yeah, fuck him. Just saw a cutscene where a motherfucker just Fultoned a child into their plane thing. What the fuck? What? Fultoned? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Torment Stag? I have no idea what you mean by Fulton. If you're talking about the Torment Stag where you literally just wash somebody of all of their jaded cynicism, like literally, I found that honestly kind of really unique and also hilarious. Like, man, you're a real jaded adult, and you really think what you're doing is okay. How would the young you feel? Here, let's ask her. Let me just wash away all that cynicism. Now, how do you feel? I feel really guilty and bad for the things I've done. Good. Good. As it should be. I meant the thing in MGS5 where you attach a line to an enemy item and a plane flies and catches it. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't play 5 really. I stopped with 3. I won't be square, I stopped with 3. Okay. I don't know why the squirrel gives or not the squirrel. Why, whichever one it is. Which one is it? Oh, that's weird. There it is. Well, yeah, it is the squirrel. Why does the squirrel give parry window? I thought you couldn't parry with staff. It's my understanding that you couldn't, like, parry unless you're talking about projectiles, in which case I don't think there's really a window to open that for projectiles. Well, howdy, fellers. That's interesting. I don't really like that, but that's interesting. So this one is so weak, I definitely can't take it there. So I'm gonna have to switch over to the ODX because the ODX leveled a little more. My sidearm is currently more powerful than my primary. Close enough. Welcome back, Warframe. Also, is it just me, or is the Garen Rude Pack kind of booty cheeks? Alright, no, you. You are what's annoying me the most. They got me mid-snag. With as high as my defense is, they're still able to chunk me down hilariously quickly. Hurts my soul. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, so one's doing 17, the other's doing 11. Gimme. Yoink. Y'all are fucked now. I don't think you understand. You ain't blocking all the lightning. You can block some of the lightning. You ain't blocking all of it. Squirrel. The impish. Okay, we have once again traveled across the entire land to where the river meets the sea. We found exactly 2 pearls. 2. We have gone from 12 to 14. We needed 3. Tries to block lightning with a metal sword while wearing metal armor. Hey, look, we never accuse them of being smart. They're trying to fight the forces of nature here, alright? I think we can automatically assume they probably ain't the brightest bulb in the I actually don't have any good analogies for how stupid they must be. Why would you fight the very forces of nature? Like, you gotta be next level stupid. Oh yeah, the thing that gives us life? Yeah, fuck that, man. I even like nature. Hated camping as a child. Again, tries to block lightning with a metal shield.
Found something, have you?
Or an umber.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
With a metal shield, though? Like, you see someone rock up with lightning gauntlets and you're like, yeah, my metal shield and metal armor and metal sword will protect me from that lightning. Y'all hassling my boy over there? Huh? You hassling my guy? That's a trap. That's a trap. You want to lure me in there so you can trap me. Lightning bolt time. Mine's bigger. Your inventory should have resetted by now. Scrap brass. Sprout folk frond. Scrap iron. Take that, thank you. We're good there. I'm guessing that what I got from that sword and shield user, son of a if the trap sprang anyway, despite me killing all the other ones that were here before. Yoink! Oh, you fucked now. Should have worn the rubber pants. You can smite them when they're dead? There's something macabre about that. You are a mission, and I am not interested in missions right now. Going this way. Just a crumb of river pearl, please. Just a crumb. I think they may have lowered the spawn rates with the update because I was finding them a lot more frequently before, and now I got nothing. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Grape is insisting that I go downstairs and bring him up here. Unfortunately for him, we don't negotiate with terrorists, so... He's a good boy, just not now. What the hell is that? Not the lightning bolts, obviously. That's Dimrod right over there. The hell is that, though? That's new. That's new. Where did that come from? We're gonna have to check out that tower after we finish running this river route. If we don't find it, it's fine. We can go hunt down some banners. But man, I was really hoping to build Bromius. Go ahead and try not to walk too close to the ghosts over there. Y'all suck. Okay. Safe to say, no more river pearls at all. As I see absolutely none here. Oh, look, a beaver dam. Cute. It's the little things, you know? Nope. This is the end of the river right here. And there are none to be found. Not a one. That's... Ah! Every time I say that I can't find a single river pearl anywhere, the game's like, tee-hee! Here's one river pearl. Keep walking, lackey. Thanks, SoulFrame. Appreciate that. Now we can build Bromius. And he should be ready tomorrow. Puppy!
I know. More wasted coal.
Bromius!
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock. I know. More wasted coal.
We're putting some joinery on this dang thing. We're putting some dang Gildar on both of them. Can I put Gildar on both of them? Do I have everything I need to put Gildar on both of them?
How can I do better?
I can. I can put Gildar on both of them. Good. Gildar polished. I raised my attack by 20, which is pretty nice, actually. Actually, wait. What is that scaling? So the normal attack is plus 20, the charged attack is plus 40. Goodness, that is a jump.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Power boost.
Twill be brittle beyond. Huh? Not a terrible court.
Hey. Insert a funny image according to the closest holy day here. Did you mean holiday? Did you mean holiday chaos? Oh hey, Sarah's online. She must be streaming. She probably streaming. We perchance. Alright, let's go poke this giant evil tower. Like, where did that come from? It took exactly like 4 or 5 minutes for that initial hotfix, and in that space of time, the Ode built all these walls in a tower. Perhaps. That thing just looks evil. Ugh. Ugh. Fellas, this ain't the vibe. You might think it's the vibe. This ain't the vibe. Let me check something real quick. 76 and 152 versus 90 and 180. That's what I thought. Howdy. Yoink. Yoink. Fucking archers. Steal your soul. All right, I need to check shards. What's that thing I found? Orin Umber. Orin, an Odin short sword tipped by an eclipse. Its hollowed blade lightens the sinecure swing, so it may be wielded by only one hand. Umber, a shield aglow with Odin's sigil. Sky towers aloft are mapped in blue upon its tempered face. Cast in lightweight allies, Umber is forged to be thrown as a starn shot blazing. Neat. Hello? Anybody home? Huh? Guess they must be out. Clearly, right? Like, obviously they're out. It's definitely not that they just saw what I did to that camp and they're all holed up and they're like, I ain't open that fucking door. You on your own. Heal hard. Your heartbeat quickens. Heal while your rune recharges to speed up recharge time. While your rune recharges? What? The rune on my weapon? That doesn't recharge though. Regain arcanic power to cast Behest more quickly. Arcanic powers recharge more quickly, which is obviously what I want. Huh. I don't know what this means, but if it's self-healing, I'm all for it. I like self-healing. Self-healing's good. Hey, we're at rank 10. Let's see, what do we want to invest in here? Scry. Cultivate. smite. Because increasing my lock-on distance is always nice. I kind of want to just upgrade my smite. We're gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna increase smite chance, but eh. Okay. I think we're good for the most part. What I don't understand is how I keep increasing my defense and then the same creatures somehow absolutely kibosh me still. Whee! Hey, but seriously, what's up with the giant evil murder tower? Story quest? It's got a door very much like the ones that are underground, which is weird. I'm guessing nothing to do here for now. That's fine. Banoi! So cute. Look at that fluffy little face. You're adorable. Yes. The punter. Wait, I just realized I didn't check something. I need to check something. There is, okay, so greatsword is not lumped in with longsword. It's under its own category. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Oh my god, you can throw it. Oh, that's so good. Thrown weapons have a chance to down enemies? I'm sorry, what? That opens them up for finishers, right? Increased stagger. Got absolutely destroyed by the Vadigar stag. Maybe I should return when I do more than 1 damage to it. The Vadigar stag as in the story boss, or the Vadigar stag as in the world boss? Which one are you fighting? Because your answer will determine my advice to you. Big stretch. Oh, the world boss. For that one, so the Vadigar stag has an unusually high armor value no matter when you go back there, so it's going to be a pain in the ass no matter what without a team. My advice to you, I would... What weapon are you using? Are you using a melee weapon or are you using a ranged weapon? What are you using on him? Bow? If your answer is bow, I can't help you. If your answer is any other weapon, then I can tell you what worked for me. Because I haven't used a bow on the Vadigar, but I've used the other weapons on... You're using the bow? Okay. Charge attacks typically do more damage than normal attacks, so if you fully charge your shot, you might get them. So that 1 damage is because of thresholds. Once you surpass that threshold, then you're fine. Heavy attacks will do enough damage typically to bypass that threshold. So for like the weapons I'm using right now, I would just spam heavy. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, this is the thing, isn't it? So they introduced a fast travel system where they gave us a tree. And the tree grows seeds over time, and you use those seeds to fast travel. You only get that after finishing a certain story quest. Oh no, is this it? They both look like the thing. Oh, yep, this one's it. Okay. Because I see it. I see the Weave It seed. Yeah, so this is the tree. Okay. It was like the pot didn't look right. No, this one's it. So you grab the Weave seed, and you can use the Weave seed to fast travel anywhere in the overworld that has a tree. I like the one very large mouse that's sitting right behind her. I feel that that one's like the head mouse honcho. That's the head mouse in charge. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hello, Capitalism Camel. Greetings.
Siren. Oshelda. My Paragon. My sweet betrayers.
He is meowing his little heart out down there. What time is it? Sweetie, he says that you haven't fed him. But he says that he would swear it was because he doesn't understand the concept of daylight savings time. He says you have never fed him. He says he's starving.
My Paragon. My sweet betrayers.
He says he doesn't remember ever eating and that you probably have never fed him and you just think you have, so you should give it a try. She said he's got 7 minutes. They're supposed to eat exactly at 2000. Aha, I knew it. I would open this. I already own it. Nice fucking try. Okay. So it opens up an external website. I didn't know if it would happen in game or not, which is why I didn't want to buy it during stream, just in case. I didn't want all my payment info to suddenly pop up there. Puppy. Oh, it's the puppy. Oh, it's the good boy. Oh. What a sweetheart. I wonder if they're gonna let us decorate this place. You think? Maybe just inside the tent? To keep it at least slightly normal? I'm really curious about the giant tower. However, I have no way to access the giant tower. Right, that's where Dimrod is. Not too worried about him. Okay, so you just hold it over the tree on the map and you will warp to that tree. Okay, that's kind of cool. He says that you have never fed him and he is so hungry. He says he's never eaten. He doesn't remember ever eating.
He has 5 more minutes.
He says, but what if you just fed him early?
I don't know. Should I?
He says you should, otherwise he'll start bullying you. Because he's a terrorist. I'm saying all this, and they are absolutely proving my point, sitting there on the stairs where they're not supposed to be. Huh. Huh, my little terrorists. We just want food. We're so hungry. No. I know you feed us more than the vet said you're supposed to, but we want even more. We want to be fat again, is what they say. We're not content with merely being chubby. We want to be chunky lardos again. Huh. Oh my god, Riz, you're housing a terrorist? Might have to call someone about that. Yeah, call Hassan so he can start glazing me for housing a terrorist. Sorry, what? That one just kind of fell out there. My bad. Disavow. Disavow. Oh, thank goodness I'm small, otherwise I'd be banned. Hello! Ride the lightning, baby. Yoink. Okay, I understand now. I regenerate health while my rune is active. Wait, what? Just attacking somebody recharged my rune for some reason. So no, it's not while my rune is active.
2 sets?
1 set. Do we have any more mint?
Yeah, we have a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
Maybe 1 more.
Do you want it?
I wasn't gonna have anything else.
Could I get the mint?
Huh?
Could I get the mint?
Sure.
Noi! Nope, that's deer. It was the ears. Hello. You're standing on nothing. A little weird. But graceful. You'd have to be graceful to be able to pull off standing on nothing, to be honest. Okay. So, we are going to do the new quest. When I don't recognize war songs... No, wait, hold on. Okay, no, war songs is the very start of the game, where you customize your mother. Brew of Hues was Vermina. Pensive. She-Wolf Snared. Steel Singer. Torment Stag, and the Waste Bear. I thought there was supposed to be something new for, Memories of War Songs. Crypt of the Circade. The Witch and Steel Singer. Okay. Deepen bond with Avocot to learn more. But how would I... Swear a pact to Orangol to learn more? But I've already got a pact with Orangol. In fact, I've... Hold on. Hold on, I'm confused. It said swear a pact to Orangol to learn more. I don't know if you're aware of this, but my pact to Orangol is 100% maxed out. What do you mean swear a pact to Orangol? What the hell? I have a feeling that something might be glitched with that. Because that's just the pack that I have equipped that it's not, or I had equipped, that it's not revealing. Don't know why it's doing that. Thank you. I got mint ice cream.
And 1 years. Pray.
Oh, you only need 1 shard for this? Well, that's nice. Let's see. We can either make that one or that one. Neither one of them are attuned in any kind of way I would like. It's 1 in 20. That's a 1 in 50. Ooh. I'd rather have 1 in 20, honestly.
I'd be keen to see it whole. Barely made.
I suppose I'll need to farm more
Too soon.
steel. And to do that, I'll have to go underground. Ugh, I don't want to do that again. It'd be like that sometimes. It only happens when it's messed up. Does anyone remember how many bugs Warframe had up till 5 years ago? What do you mean up till 5 years ago? It's still got a lot of those bugs. Up till 5 years ago, yeah, okay. See, I feel that there should be some way to be able to claim them, but there is not. Why is a damn why is a damn big ass wall in the middle of the map? Welcome to Preludes 12. The ode like Occlusion Plains. That is both the worst and the best reason anyone could have ever given. 1 second, I need to take this. Blech. Nah. Ugh. Oh, Chaos, do you want help hunting that stag? Would you like me to help you? Because I can absolutely go to your world and help you hunt that stag. I am kitted out and I can do it. Yo, give me my stuff. Backlog is certainly a smidge disheartening, even if it will eventually hit. Steve said they're doing it manually. Trying to progress the wolf quest. Well, okay. If you need any help, let me know, because that is why I'm here. Envoys, together, strong. Hmm.
I know. More wasted
Speaking of which, I think we actually got a new emote. Or maybe just an emote I haven't used. Oops. So, you can now use that to transport yourself to any of the Eternium Gardens. You can see the more full they are of water, the more flowers they already have planted. Now my issue is that this is where all of the day or the minute one adopters should be in number 1. However, thanks to all of us not getting it right away, we're going to be in like number 30, which is not ideal. But the Eternium Gardens are where you plant all your flowers, which is cool. Everyone gets everyone who does Paragon, I believe, gets a name as Jesus Christ. How many Paragon packs did you buy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you get 4 different kinds of flowers, or did this guy just ball out? Man, kudos to him. I think this is a neat little concept. Just a way to have your own little bit of credits somewhere in the game. I think it's cute. I think it's real cute. Aw, I wanted to jump in the water. Bro must have supported real hard. A lot of them apparently have. I've seen a couple ones that have the same name 4 or 5 times, which is interesting. Apparently, Steve is fixing it manually. Which, that means that they're going through and they're reviewing every single Paragon purchase or any other kind of wild purchase. And assigning them to each account manually. That's... man. If you guys are playing SoulFrame, I am absolutely willing to give you a copy of my Founder's Greatsword. It'll have my name on it, but that's about it. Basically, they're making it so that, you remember the Ignis Wraith? They're basically making it just like that. If you have it legitimately, you can easily give copies to people, so why wouldn't you?
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the roots.
I remember when I first started Warframe, I really wanted the Ignis Wraith. Somebody tried to sell it to me in trade chat, and then somebody else immediately inspected them and were like, I know what clan you're in, you guys are supposed to give them out. Guy got kicked from his clan in real time while I was watching. Apparently the clan had the rule that you aren't supposed to sell this. You're supposed to Oh, good. She found her wrist braces. Now, he got banned from that clan in real time. Honestly, hilarious. Absolutely deserved.
Do we tend this plane?
Because for those of you guys who don't know, specifically the Ignis Wraith, was something you got from a clan event way back. And I'm actually gonna use my weapon seed for this.
Ancient roots from which you've grown. Voicing seed. Take us home.
Oh, that is so cool. And that uses the seed. Okay. What clan? Missed the context? Back when I first started playing Warframe, I wanted the Ignis Wraith, so I was asking about it in trade chat, and somebody mentioned that they're willing to sell one to me for 5 plat, and I was about to say okay because I didn't know any better. Somebody else inspected him and was like, I know your clan leader. You guys are just supposed to give those out. You're not supposed to sell them. They're not something that you should sell. Guy got kicked from his clan in real time, and I saw it happen. And then the guy who fucking narked on him gave me a free Ignis Wraith blueprint. Well, I gave him like a bronze mod.
I'll call you Cabbage.
Well deserved.
Laura be with you.
Well deserved. Okay, I don't know why it said I had 30,000 points of Alka's Children. That's so weird. Hey man, you try and swindle new players, that's what you get. I really like Choco Mint ice cream. It's probably one of my favorites.
Wow.
That's interesting. But yeah, Choco Mint is delicious. I've never understood those drooling Philistines who say it tastes like toothpaste. I'm sorry, but if your toothpaste tastes like mint chocolate ice cream, you might want to check that you're actually using toothpaste and not some sort of frosting, because no, I have never had a toothpaste that tasted as good as chocolate mint ice cream, not even close. Okay. We can go right around here, I think. We should be able to find some decent missions in the area. Insert Choco Mint Ice song here. That's a banger. That's a banger. Choco Mint Ice. God damn it. That's gonna be in my head now. Thank you. Catch me if you can, fat man. Sup? Yoink. Okay, bye. Just here to steal your stuff. I saw a weapon rack. I had to loot it. These are the rules of existence, alright? If toothpaste tasted like it, I would have so many stomach aches, right? If toothpaste tasted like chocolate mint ice cream, kids would not need to be, like, shamed into brushing their teeth before bed. Because me as a kid, I absolutely hated brushing my teeth. Gotta tell you, if toothpaste tasted like chocolate mint ice cream, I would not mind brushing my teeth in the slightest. It's just this weird, easily disproven lie that I've never understood. And I first heard it like a couple years ago, but apparently it's been going around longer than that, and I'm just like, who? Who thinks this? It doesn't make any sense. I love inflicting mimetic viruses upon people. How dare you? How dare you? That's some SCP level shit. Mimetic viruses, just toss them out there. Noi. I don't know if yours has it, but the one I usually eat has mint shavings, and it's so good in summer. 4 pixels? What? Eh? .096? What are you talking about? The Mines of Blair. Let's go look in the Mines of Blair and see if we can get a our last wisp from the area. Oh, the SCP Shy Guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just 4 pixels in a picture was enough to send it all the way across the country to try and eat someone. I always forget about that part of the story till someone reminds me, because it's so fucked up. I think my brain just wants to get rid of it. Because, man, that's fucked up. Imagine walking around with that time bomb in your house, and then one day you just kind of look a little too closely at a picture of you out and about hiking, and then all of a sudden, bam! You are fucked. I can't believe Unk for gore about the motherfucker that kills you if you see its face. No, I remembered. It's just been a while since I remembered that part of the story. It is such a good story. I liked the one where they gave a guy a photo and he was, I think he was like under the ocean or something like that, because they wanted to test and see if it would work. And what, wasn't he like a tattoo artist or something? And they're basically just draw whatever you see in there. And he was like, what the fuck is that? And then it broke containment. And he drew it successfully and he put it in some sort of pressure capsule. And that's how they found out that drawings don't elicit the same reaction. Unk, I think you mean Gramp. Hey. 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 Howard. Fuck you, man. Alright? Fuck you. How dare you? I am not that old. I am only just... Whoa. Whoa. Hey. The Mark Undercity. What the fuck? Oh. Weapon acquired. Oh! Oh, I'm getting my stuff! Holy shit, I'm getting my stuff! Whee! Hello! Didn't even have to log out or anything. They're manually adding all this to my account right now. Hello? The Paragon.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? Yo, actual live service, right? Live service in my live service game? The Paragon has attunement for all 3 stats. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna have to eat this greatsword at somebody's head. The Ivor. Bot sent a joke. Hey, hey, hey. You don't get to boo my bot, alright? How dare you? How dare you? The Alder, as opposed to Gwylan. It has an attunement of 2. Damage voltaic as opposed to damage arcanic. What? Why does that have voltaic damage? 2 and 25 versus still 2 and 25. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's check the armor. Live service in my live service game? It's more likely than you think. Ooh, we have stuff. Wilding's Heart, Spirit +3. Wilding's Hush, Grace +3. Wilding's Hilt, Courage +3. Paragon's Parapet. Courage, Grace, and Spirit +3. We're wearing that. We are 100% wearing that. What's the matter, bud? Do my bot's jokes make it difficult for you to concentrate? Ah. Oh, we have new companions. Riz is getting serviced live on stream? No, she's downstairs. What are you talking about? Spotted Warbler. Sweet warbler with a penchant for song, she flies where Alka's breezes take her. Rodent ultra kill reference? Well, what's the matter? What's the matter, Raiden? I don't understand. Why are you upset? A flitting little thing, fast of flight and faster still of thought, he will not lead you astray. Paragon, a golden white songbird, her breast is gilded as though a medal hangs around her tiny neck. She spots you from the clouds and guides you like the suns. Scarlet Finch, small but sturdy with a prideful chirp. He does not take his duty lightly. Best you follow this braveling's lead. I would have lost it if you had rung the bell. I won't lie, I was a little tempted. She would. So, the Paragon Sparrow has a great sword on its back. The Paragon is strapped. The birdies stay strapped, and others will be clapped. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hold on, let me... Oh my goodness, it has a teeny tiny copy of my greatsword. That is so cute. Okay, let me check something real quick. So I've got this. So let me see. Paragon carry, yes. I don't see the shards in which I can share it, but maybe they haven't put that in the game yet. But I noticed... That's cute. I noticed that... Oh! This must be the sidearm variant of the Odiak. I noticed the greatsword doesn't have my name on it. Interesting. Oh, and it gave me arcs too. That's neat. There is a thing where you stand still while wearing this pendant where it starts to fly little butterflies around you. That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the armors. I got a little distracted there for a little bit. Wild Oselda's Exalt. Wild Siren's Feign Mask. Wild Tethrin's Hornhelm. It's a 1 and a 4. This one's a 4 and a 1. It looks so chunky. Pants. So these are a 1 and a 2. These are a 1 and a 6. Holy shit. It's a hell of a jump up. Three and a 4. We'll take the chunky ones. Now I'm at 24 and 26. Chest pieces. Let's see what we get. Currently wearing Garen Roods. Garen Roods is a 5 and a 4. 2 and a 9. Damn. Paragon carry. Yes, the tiny bird will be carrying me to victory. It's true, it's true. Kind of want to swap out helmets. We're going with the chunky helmet. Heck yeah. Chunky. We'll keep that as my sidearm. What enchantments do I already have? Oh! I have recalling embedded weapon deals 50 stagger. That's neat. Parrying a projectile adds +9 armor versus the next hit. +19 throw damage. Okay. +18 damage on dodge attacks. Pull smite restores 6 grace. Ability cooldown. What? Oh. Oh! They're not rare? What? Usually when there's two different kinds of one of them, it's because one's a rare and one's a normal. So like if you look at my sidearm, see this duck is gold and this squirrel is gold, but there is also a standard squirrel. I don't even know if I have that one. I don't think I do. So this squirrel is gold, and like this beaver here is just regular purple. And then you have green. So there are different rarity levels to them. I'm just surprised you have 2 of each animal on this one. That's interesting. Like 2 rats, 2 beavers, 2 deer, 2 hare, 2 ducks. Neat. Well, the Mercurial, goodness gracious. Mercurial seems like the best one to put there. Immediately upgrade that. An additional 1 in 17 chance of smite, okay. Throw slow enemy movement. Put that one there. No runes, obviously. Well, I guess we get to level my first greatsword. Holy shit. That's just a really, really cool way to hold a greatsword. I like that. That's fucking rad. So, if you guys aren't going to say it, I will. We finally got Paracesis Prime. Look at this weapon. Look at this weapon. This is Paracesis Prime. right? It's downright uncanny how similar they are. Let's give it the yeet. That sounds so chunky. I like that. I like that a lot. That's downright chunky. Paracesis Paragon Prime. Paracesis Wild Prime, because it's wild in this game. It's not Prime, it's wild. It's like we've got Oselda Wild and the other ones. Oh wait, hold on. There's another thing I got. I forgot. I forgot. There's supposed to be wild variants of the pacts. Let's check these out. Wild Tethrin. Wild Oselda. Wild Siren. Cool beans. I mean, obviously I'm still gonna have to farm those packs, but it is absolutely cool that, you know, they gave you a wild version of each one. I kind of want to re-level Oselda now. But I'm in the middle of leveling Garen Rude, and that would be rude to rude, and I don't want to be rude to rude, you know? It would be rude to be rude to rude. That made sense, shut up. I want to check what the camel has in stock. I want to see everything I can buy here. What can you give me for my sweet, sweet arcs? Bundles. Arbear's Bounty. Neat. Great Helm of the Fire King, Fire King's Placard, Fire King's Kilt, Mora's Hand Packed Capacity. I had Siren and the skill points I had put into it carried into Wild Siren. No way. No. Wait, you got Wild Siren? Is that the one you picked, or did you get Paragon? Just curious. First of all, that arm looks really cool. Second of all, oh my god, it does. So this means we'll have double. This means we'll have double the points to put into it. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. That is really, really nice. And since this weapon scales with all three, then I could put more into all three and just have it be absolutely bonkers. That's pretty cool, actually. I am going to have to re-level the pact, obviously, because it starts at level 1. So yeah, I only have that one. Wait, hold on. The running attack. Yo! The running attack is ending them rightly? Thunk. Right on the forehead. Down like a sack of potatoes. Let's take the show on the road, shall we? Okay, maybe not that much on the road. We're still looking for the wisp that's down here somewhere. Hello! You missed. Oh, I'm going to get you. Don't you worry. Oof. This feels so good. This weapon feels so good. It's appropriately hefty and chunky. That's exactly how a great sword should feel. But Riz, don't you want to be a walking blender like in Warframe? There's a time for walking blender, and then there's a time to appreciate the fact that you are very clearly swinging around something very heavy and you just hurt someone with it. Doesn't matter how good the sound design is. If you're twirling around at Mach fuck with a great sword the size of a VW bus, it will not feel like the weapon is heavy or weighty because you're twirling around at Mach fuck with a sword the size of a VW bus. Doesn't matter if it is weighty, it won't feel that way. No. Yeet. Neat. I do not know where this wisp is. Since the area is the mines, I would have thought it would be somewhere in the mines, but unless I just outright missed it, I don't think it's down here. What this? What? Oh, I don't think it's down here. It's probably not in the mines at all. Yep, we're leaving. It's probably not in here. That's okay. Fastest way, or well, easiest way to level is probably going to the Endless Glade. I suppose a more entertaining way to level would be just doing Alka's Children Tales, which is what I was going to do in the first place, so, you know, either way. Either way, I win. Wait, hold on. I want to see something. That's in the ground right there. So come right here. No, it didn't work. I thought for sure that would work. Oh, it works! If you call it back and it and on the return flight it interacts with their hitbox, it'll hit them again. Pale deer. I really don't care. I just wanted the pale deer. See, that's a gold one. So the really rare ones, occasionally you can just spot them, like that's a very pale colored deer. I think it's kind of neat that they actually make some kind of indicator on the overworld, like, hey, this ain't a normal animal, you should probably chase that one down. Be its friend. Get the thing. Do the stuff. You guys are an industrious lot. I'm just being cheeky because I redeemed the VIP thingy. Well, I can't give you VIP if you're subscribed. Sorry. I'd like to give you VIP, but if you're subscribed, I literally cannot. Holy shit! They cooked with this one. You can literally pull off a braver with this thing. Is this your subtle way of saying that I need more things to redeem points on? Because I can absolutely put more things up for point redeem. Just shoot me ideas. And I will make it so. Would you like to have me wear a funny hat? Would you like to put a dunce cap on me? Actually, on second thought, that second one's already off limits. We're not doing that. Sup? Dunce cap is clearly too easy. It's gonna be one of those please be patient, I have autism hats. That's not a punishment, that's just true. Okay, thanks, Lurker. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. That's right here, to heart. No, really. Fucking dick. It starts with a V and it contains an O. Clearly, it's Verso. Oof. What do you mean you love them? How dare? Verso mentioned Ben Starr referenced. I think it's absolutely hilarious that Charlie Cox is like, well, actually, not just hilarious. I don't know if you guys heard this. It was probably my feel-good moment of the day when I read it. So apparently, Charlie Cox, in an interview, said that if he is nominated for an award for his performance in Expedition 33, he thinks that instead the award should go to the brilliant motion cap artist that they used for Gustav. So he says he shouldn't get it. The guy who did the mocap for Gustav should get it. Oh my god, you don't impale them on the ground, you just chop them like it's a cleaver. Based? Supremely based. So you can parry with it, good. You can parry with the Paragon, so you have a Paragon parry. Clunk. Sore loser. Okay, we're actually going to our marker this time. No more getting distracted. Go, Paragon. I love the way that the greatsword turned out. How you hold it, how you move with it, how it moves with you, it's fantastic. They cooked with this one. Ooh, rare bunny. Rare Banoi! Got it. The Bounder. I don't think I had that one. Neat. Also, the fact that they made it triune when it comes to its skill adjustments is absolutely brilliant. Because yeah, a great sword like this should be courage, but instead they were like, yeah, but what if a Paragon founder wanted spirit instead? So they just gave it all three and were like, there we go. I have a feeling this is probably going to be the only weapon in the game that has that too. It's going to be the only weapon that has triune scaling. Which makes sense. It's going to be powerful as fuck. Wait, why are one of the... Hold on, what is that? Did I miss something? Not forged of marrow, nor plucked of lash, not snapped from sacred tree. The Paragon greatsword was sung into being by the Empress of Eldvale. Her voice carved its curves, shaped its sharp. Within the hilt, the virtues of Wild's three. Within the blade, something even more powerful. Were the second envoy to wield it, the first etched a threat upon the blade, returned to Bayor. I don't know what that means. So for some reason, part of it's glowing on my back. It's specifically the blue part. Does it build up like a combo meter, or is there a hidden mechanic I am unaware of here? Because that was not glowing when I first equipped it, and only one of the gems is glowing. Wondering what that means. The corresponding color glows when you do the smite yoink thingy. No idea if it does anything, but it looks nice. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what happens if you smite all three. Because there's different colors of smite. There's red smite, blue smite, and green smite. So I'm wondering, is there something that happens if you light up all three on the Paragon at once? Is it just a guaranteed kill and the next thing you thwack with it, I wonder? That would be kind of funny. It would be a very niche thing, but it would be hilarious to have a speedrun strat of people just hunting down enemies, finding things with certain colors of smite, building up those three, and then going to fight a boss. That's green. Okay, no, it's just one at a time. Alright. So it's just whichever the last one is that I made glow. Got it. OMG, girl dog finally showed up. Oh, you're doing the she-wolf quest, yeah? Nice. I thought it was a pretty damn good quest, personally. Orngal is just 10 out of 10. She don't fuck around. I especially like how with her pact, you can have a skill where it's just a percentage chance of her showing up and eating one of the things you're fighting. which man, just, yeah, there's a percentage chance he's gonna come out of nowhere and just fucking kill something for you. Cool. I've noticed the game's running a lot more stable since the update. Have you guys noticed that? There's a gubbin around here somewhere. Hello, gubbin. Where are you? That sounds gross and sludgy. I'm ignoring you so hard right now. You have no idea. Okay, I think they might actually have an idea. They seem kind of mad. I do not see that gubbin. This is the arena that the Null Knight stays at, so it's probably not here. Nope, because that is an entirely different area. At no point in time did the Odes stop and go, hey, so you know that stuff that we constantly produce? It's literally causing the laws of nature to be ignored. It's causing the dead to rise. It's causing all this other stuff. Maybe we should stop. Nope, not the Ode. They're just like, nah, it'll be fine. It sounds like quitter talk to me. Oh, you're next. Come here. Yoink. Ow. Good thing I'm running a Zelda again, huh? Incredibly rude. Why waste my time, right? Oop. That's a pretty shade of pink. I think we're close to avocado or affogato or kombucha. That's what I was calling him, yes. The corrupted avocado. We'll probably go and fight him on the way. If he's, you know, in our path. Oh, never mind. There's a giant wall in the way. Look, have you guys considered that I would stop murdering all of you if you would stop doing things like this? Come on, man. You couldn't have thought this would fly, right? Yoink. Oh, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. You have unlocked Bird. You may now bird to bird. Anyone else with a pulse? No? Just gonna let this lightning go to waste, huh? Well, alright then. Door closes behind you with the most ominous creak. Okay, we're going up here. I actually need to go on the other side of the wall anyway. I didn't realize I was that close to my marker. Y'all got motion sensors? Y'all have motion sensors. For giant doors. Motion sensors. Really? Man. The Ode are both more and less technologically advanced than I expect. And they keep surprising me. Like, hey, we've got these magic infinite energy lightning gauntlets. Basically, you just have to throw your hand out and bam! You're gonna throw a ball of lightning at somebody. Holy shit, that's an advanced weapon. Also, most of our soldiers use swords. I'm sorry, what? You can harness lightning like this, but you can't at least electrify the swords. Do something. There's no imagination there. I know this is for gameplay purposes. If they did stuff like that, obviously they'd be unbeatable and it would suck, but still. Oh, how far away is that tier 3? Nope, not going there. I'm good. Ooh, a box. A box that is mine now. Whispering. I don't think I've ever used any of that stuff. I have no idea what it's for. Pale Squirrel. Don't care about you following Pale Squirrel. Where did Pale Squirrel go? You sons of bitches caused me to lose Pale Squirrel. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Rude and villainous and evil and rude. My bird's coming to fuck you up. Get him. Give him the teeny tiny greatsword right upside the noggin. Splat. Bird. So I was right about the lightning effect. BT dubs. Apparently, the damage from the lightning also spreads to nearby enemies. So, no, you cannot propagate lightning to nearby enemies via damage. That's just a normal deer. Oh well. Definitely missed Pale Squirrel. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Where are you? Eh, it's not Pale Squirrel, but we'll take it. Duh, Fluffy. Okay, Avocado, where are you?
Big legs.
Why can't I see him? Avocado? I think he's actually invisible. What the hell? Y'all can hear him, right? He's doing the sniffle snuffles. And the sneeze. But he's not visible. What the hell? Like, he should be right here. That's a weird glitch. I'm gonna enter the night hold and come back. It's a weird glitch, man. Oh, game's bugged. Game's bugged. Let me see if I can fix it with this. Doop, 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 doop. That did not fix it. Okay. Alright. I need to relog real quick. Unfortunate. But it happens. On account of the fact that chat is now broken again. These things happen. Hotfix inbound. The green has spoken. Again. Choppy choppy. Oh. Yoink. Got your soul. The sturdy. Dang it, since I had to relog, that reset my missions on the map. I don't want to go all the way over there for a 3-star. I mean, I will, but I don't wanna. Yeah, okay. Stabilizing the Koga. Clearly, whenever they were programming it, they were having too much Coca-Cola. And by Coca-Cola, I mean just soda, because DE is made of good boys and girls. The big fucking wall. Where's... Wait, hold on. Hold on, all three of them are glowing. I got all three of them glowing now. What the shit? I didn't think that was possible. What does it mean? Yeah, all three of them are glowing. That's cool. Yes, we could do that. Or, alternatively, we could go and kick someone in the face. Kicking somebody in the face is an option, right? Sup? Whoa, birds be upon ye. Ow. Oh, you poor bastard. It didn't actually let me consume that. It didn't let me consume that smite. It vanished from him. The fuck? I'm assuming the bird trail is just being weird. Ah! Scotty! What's going on, buddy? Hello! Yeah, it took too long. Oh shoot, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, hello. If you have your Discord linked to your Twitch, then you can have access to the subscriber section of the Discord. Love to have you there. You get to vote for the Sunday stream every week. I demand vengeance. Bring it on, bitch maid. Ah! He's almost staggered. He's doing that thing. Ah, whiffed it. No. Ah. I'm busy playing what might be one of the easiest games I've ever played. You're playing Coconut Simulator? Because that would have to be one of the easiest games I've ever played. A friend of mine just booted up on his he had like this portable thing. I think it was like a Steam Deck, but not really. When I was at TCG the other time, and it was just called Coconut Simulator, and all it was, check this out, this is gonna blow your mind. You become a coconut sitting on a beach. That's it, that's the game. That's the whole game. That's the whole game. You become a coconut sitting on a beach. And all you do is be a coconut on a beach. Final Fantasy 16. Is Final Fantasy 16 really that easy? I heard it was better than 15. More challenging, at least. Whoa, birds be upon ye. Oh, by the way, did that code work for you, Scotty? I just want to make sure. Big fucking great sword. Perish. The mighty fell. No Knight. No Knight slain. Oh, you get completion stuff for that? I was falling asleep from bored and fighting a boss. The only thing that woke me up was Clive yelling in my ear when he got hit. Oh, that bad, huh? I don't like that. I heard 16 was actually really challenging and good. Then again, I suppose it was a sign that the only people that I heard any feedback from, or heard that from at all, were people I know to be, what's a nice way to put this? Okay, updated version is available. What's a knife? What's a nice way to put this? I'm trying to think of the word. Frequent? Chronic. They are chronic Square Enix glazers. They don't feel that their day is complete without taking the glands of Square Enix's corporate cock all the way down their throat. And I love them to death. But they know they're like this too, so I can say that. Anything Squeenix does, it's perfectly fine. And they can't stand it when I'm sitting there like, you know, the company was better back when it was Squaresoft. And they're like, shut up. They don't tell me I'm wrong. They just tell me to shut up. SoulFrame is up to date. If you're a game dev, it's very challenging. I meant journalist. I know what you meant, Scotty. I knew what you meant. And we're back. Excalibur. Oh, that's cute. I mean, Nightfold is sealed during battle. I ain't fighting anything. Yeah, faction rep is currently bugged because I'm not gaining any. So it's definitely bugged. So I am, in fact, earning points to be able to put into the wild variant of Oselda. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. There's no exploring at all. They somehow made it so every side quest is just delivering shit or something you're doing along the main quest because it's trying to railroad me into doing the plot instead of exploring, which is non-existent. So it's Final Fantasy 13 and 15 and no, not 10. I guess 10 didn't do that as much. So it's Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15 is what you're telling me? That's what this sounds like. I wonder. I'm gonna check something real quick. That's not what I was trying to check, but hello, Excalibur. Okay. So this is 32 and 63, right? $32 and 64. So it does actually scale with all of them. It doesn't cap out with max points. That means it is worth it. To do this. Get just a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomph. 35 and 69. Nice. I enjoyed 15 more than I did this shit. The characters aren't even interesting. Clive has the personality of a wooden plank. Oh, so it's Final Fantasy 13 and 15? And God, what was that other one? What was the one with the guy who was obsessed about chaos again? I know it was a spin-off one, but I can't remember what it was called. Chaos. He turns some stupid ass song on his phone and walks away. The first time I saw that scene, I was like, no, ain't no fucking way that's real. A friend of mine was like, no, that's real. I was flabbergasted. Hey, 15 had that sweet ass car and had some pretty decent characters. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you my requirements for a good Final Fantasy game, alright? First of all, gameplay's gotta be good. That doesn't mean the gameplay needs to be intricate or innovative or anything. I'm perfectly fine with standard active time battles like we had in Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 5. I'm fine with that. Those actually good gameplay because it had a lot of depth to the customization. Moving on. You need at least, all right, at least 5 really good characters. Wait, that are actually important to the story. Okay, so I'm not talking about some side character you meet once. I'm talking about characters that are actually important to the overall narrative and are also well written and not necessarily likable, but, you know, believable, I guess, is a good one, right? Now, does Final Fantasy 15 have at least 5 characters that are both central to the story and actually written well? Because I'll tell you, the main character, he's already right out. He's not him. He's not. Just no. One of his companions is well written and I really liked him a lot. One of them. The other one's not so much. All right, so we need 4 more that are central to the plot and the story that are well done. 4. We got any more in 15, or is the tank now empty? I think the tank might be empty. Says fuck you, takes out iPod, plays Linkin Park, walks outside, everyone goes outside, pauses song. I remember it now. It was Stranger of Paradise. Thank you, Stranger of Paradise. That one. I saw that scene and I was howling. Holy shit, that's the funniest. I thought it was a really elaborate shitpost made by a Final Fantasy fan that they made in Blender or something. And then I was told by one of those same friends, no, that's a scene in the game. DMC X Director was in charge of this, and it feels more like a DMC game than anything. Yeah, I can see that. I want more of the Mercurial. What's weird is the Fluffy is normal and the Mercurial is normal, but they're 2 different variants. The Ripple and the Sodden are 2 different rarities. It's weird. Headlong. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Smite. Riposte. Take riposte. I like riposte. It's good. Stranger of Paradise. God. Just all around really fucking weird. What's max scaling on this? 63 and a 126. 63 and a 126. 29 and a 58. $35 and a 69. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter what ratio is in what when it comes to your general virtues. What matters is the total point value you have. I think, do not quote me, I think that means that scaling for the Paragon Greatsword with virtues is infinite. Because, so, 27 is the max cap for Odiak and, God, the starter staff. Sorry, my brain's not remembering it right now. That's the max cap for both of those. So you won't get any more added damage after that point, right? But my spirit was at 33, and this was scaling the exact same as it is right now. So I think scaling may be infinite in any direction. You're just limited by how many points you can have, which is kind of fucking cool. Kind of like that. Kind of like that a lot. Actually, let's go ahead and reset these arts. Excuse you. Let me spend my art. It's... Why isn't it letting me spend my art point? What the fuck? Now it is. Okay. That was weird. So I think I can max all of these out right now. And we still have 1 point left to go. We're gonna hold on to that for now. 37 and a 73. I'm correct, I believe. I think it's infinitely scaling, just as long as I have points in general, which is hilarious. And also means that I could be just all around good, I think. That's interesting. Very interesting. I like that. That's cool. Doesn't give me a name change for that, huh? Okay. 27, 21, and a 21. It's pretty dang even. Alright. Planter next to Verminous platform. Oh. They're talking about the tree. I thought they were talking about something else. Oh, there is one other thing I wanted to check, actually.
What is the next step? A morsel, a snack?
We got colors, baby. They gave us motherfucking colors.
Something I said. The envoy. It brings us a neighbor? Then tell it we are busy.
Okay, I don't know
Bring
why
us
I
back
keep
a
doing that.
morsel next time, hmm? My palate is so very dry.
Do we get Vermina's quest after the she-wolf one? So Vermina's quest is tied to the bear's quest. So you want to do the bear's quest. It's a little more difficult though, just fair warning.
We could just eat you up.
You control a horde of rats, ma'am. Please do not threaten me.
Drab, everything drab.
Oh yeah. We are so fucking back, baby. I've got my colors again. All is well with the world.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
Pretty rat lady, say no more. I'm about to body this bear for rat girl. Yeah, about that. You might not want to write checks before you figure out how to cash them, and in this case, cashing them might be very difficult. The bear's got hands, is what I'm trying to say. The bear's got hands.
The puppets approve. Bye-bye.
Perfect. 100%. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there was another emote, actually. Hold on. Does this have a helmet toggle? Hey, it does! This one actually has a helmet toggle. Neat. Do a sick dab. That's as close as I got. They haven't put that kind of thing in the game. That's what they should do. We should have Tenogen emotes and have one of them just be the most stereotypical awful dab you could possibly see. Ooh, we got stuff that's ready. Bromius, 1 day, 1 hour. Jesus.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
The Paragon needs... Lifesteal is great and all, but I don't feel it's that effective. However, that boost to perfect throw damage, along with the damage plus 25, is insane. So we're gonna go with that. That is a sizable power boost. Charged attack from 203 to 253. Attack from 102 to 127. And it's not even fully leveled yet.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Is this what it's like to play with Excalibur
Be
Prime?
my vessel then, envoy.
I'm just kidding.
Failed to get it.
I know people who have Excalibur Prime, and they're extremely miffed still that Umbra exists.
The ring sword?
Oof. They blitzed me the second I got out of there. The second I emerged from the hold, they're like, "Hey, yo! The fuck is this?" Birds. Oh, I missed. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Yoink. No. Better run. We've got a tier 3, which is what we need to do. Although I guess right now it doesn't really matter since Alka Children's Tales aren't getting me any XP at all. See, now it's a little concerning, you know, because what's the point of doing the missions if I can't get the standing, you know? Aside from materials. I guess the materials are a good reason, but that doesn't feel like a reason enough, you know? Alright, let's rock this shit.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the roots.
That's interesting. Sometimes when you're doing a charge, it'll make one of the gems glow. Sup, loser? You just 360 no-scoped me, you piece of shit. Ow! Sup? Oh, I didn't know that they could spit those. That's interesting. Don't like that at all. Where's my? There it is. Ouch, twice. I keep forgetting that I can't parry those with this weapon. I can only parry them with longsword since I spec'd into that. I haven't gotten that skill yet. There's a skill that lets you parry heavy attacks, which are the ones where their weapon glows. I keep forgetting I don't have it on the greatsword. Whoopsie doodle. I should probably stop ending myself like that, huh? I want to practice my parry with this.
Form and phantom.
There we go. So it's an entirely different animation for the riposte with this one. Intercept the patrol. Bonjour. The hyper armor on this is aggressive as hell. What the hell? Turn around, he just automatically kills me. Oh, thank goodness, there's a closer stone. I didn't want to have to fly all that way. I don't know if I'd have made it. Where is that archer? You. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Region is complaining about that too. Apparently they feel very brittle and fragile since the update. Maybe damaging or rebalancing a bit? You may perish now, thank you. Fragile AF, goodness. Maybe I should just invest into as much physical defense as possible, considering. Ah! Yeah, I should probably invest into as much physical defense as possible. Suddenly, birds! So many fucking birds! You! No! Banneret at the Glades. I can do that. Is it weird that I find bannerets easier than just mobs of normal enemies? I was trying to Skyrim it. It didn't work out. My guy's going through the mountains. Little birdie, that is cheating. I can't do that. Oh, they installed this tower right next to these ruins where you enter the glades. That's actually kind of interesting. I didn't even notice that's where this was. Really? Wait. Okay, we've got one here, one here, one here, and one here. So there's 4 towers. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a zigzag pattern across the entire island. Interesting. Oh, I have been two-shotted. Ow. Pain Pecco. I definitely need to go all in on the armor. Okie dokie. Banner it. Weh. Weh. So this way. Hello, Orion. Welcome, welcome. Oh God, get off! Ah! No! I am getting one shot like mad. I think I just need to go all in on physical defense. Wait, those guys do physical damage, right? I'm honestly not sure. Fuck it, we ball. Birds. Yoink. His name's Harold? His name's Harold. Harold the Banneret. Harold. Really? Stab. Come on, Harold. Oh my God. I was stun locked. Oof, you hate to see it. Get up. Get back in there. These two are almost dead. Don't worry, Harold. We're about to be in a 1v1. You heal all you want right now, because you're about to get nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me? Fuck you, Harold. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, Alka's children is 100% broken. He did not drop a key, so I'm guessing he doesn't have a bannerhead chest. That's fine. While I'm down here, I might as well look around for any steel I can find. Ooh, is that a rat? Nope, that is a mushroom. Sentences that would sound weird with any other context ever. You want to come down here and fight, you can come down here and fight. Otherwise, fuck off. Bird. There we go. Apparently the problems with the Paragon pack extended to anyone who bought it within the first 10 minutes. Damn. That's gotta be the most dedicated people in the player base who would buy it moment one, myself included, who were completely shut out of getting their flower in the first glade because of a glitch. That's so messed up. He said we'd be getting a cursed seed for the special relay to make up for us not being able to plant our flowers early. Oh, so Steve is going to give us a special seed. Okay. I guess that's one way to make it up to all the people who were early adopters and got shut out. Greetings! Sore loser! Nerd. Duckies. All I'm saying is if that was me, I wouldn't be exploding myself just because some guy in a funny hat beat me in a fight, alright? Oof. Come here, I want to repeat that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, right through his torso. Oof. Oh my goodness. The kick makes a special noise. I've also noticed the noises for this version of the Oselda Pact is different from the other Oselda Pact. Is that weird? nimble. Okay. No, I'm just confused. It's over here. There's no way underground here. I was thinking there'd be like some kind of path underground to find these moat, but apparently not. Maybe it's just located in and around the area. Jobby jobby. Oh, don't you worry, you're next. One tapped. Got him. Bloop. So what Region is saying is that Enclave faction XP is definitely glitched, which is unfortunate. Annoy. The rebound. So 3 is common, 4 is uncommon, and 5 is rare, which is the gold. I am slowly but surely learning things on my own, which is important. So if Alka's children are bugged, there's no point in doing Alka's Children's Tales. Hate to say it, but that's the case. Wee.
I know. How can I do better?
Okay, let's go with... Or an Umber first? Because I can only produce one of them. But I'm going to need more weapons, so... Oh, we can grab all these. Cool. Grabbed all those. Nice.
Thick as slag. But it sings.
Koblad. Well, now hold on a second. That's a sidearm? I gotta go look at that. It says it's a sidearm, but it's also doesn't have any scaling in any... It didn't show any kind of scaling there, which is weird. That can't be right. There it is. I was wondering. I was like, what? Thrice Spurn. Flyblade. Sharp. Courage attunement. Interesting. So we got new sidearms for each method of attunement. Very interesting. Especially interesting because we got 2 new magic weapons, which is the Estelle and the upgraded variant of the starter. The Estelle and the Alder. Which means my magic weapon tree can go out to 25, give or take. Which is rad. And a new long blade. And a new bow. I was really hoping the bow would be spirit, but it's understandable that it's not. Wouldn't make any sense, right? You gotta have something with grace. Such is the grace of the starling bow, its wind blades guarding the sapphire orb from those who may steal it back. Enchanted by the grace of the rogue, Siren, and the sacrifice of the Empress of Eldvale both. Huh. Neat. I will be right back. I need to take a quick break. Hello! Sorry about that, I had to go take care of something real quick. So it's nice that we got a sidearm for each attunement. I like that. And we got a weapon for each attunement. And one for all three. Cool beans, I approve. I'm gonna be a total nerd and upgrade this so I have more base health. Whee! All right.
Wow.
Yes, Raiden, I agree. Wow, indeed. So for the most part, I think the easiest way for us to get scraps is go to the fort, on account of the fort being absolutely chock full of metal. But at the same time, the fort is also chock full of soldiers, so we'll see how this goes. Because I finally got my colors. That's why. I finally got my colors. Aside from the helmet doesn't really match, but I like it, so I want to wear it anyway. Greetings! Yeet! Juke that. Oh, he has handlebars? No. They're not handlebars. I am not for riding by anyone else. Had to quickly rephrase that one. Fellas? This don't look right. It don't look right. Banneret kills. Wait. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, I was about to say, is it gonna let me hop into that? Because that would be fucking sweet. Are you getting arrow back up? No. No, this is a 1v1. You don't get to bring in range support options. Fuck you. What do you think this is, FGO? Fuck out of here. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get you. You just do not want to get smited, do you? Okay. Suddenly birds! So many birds! Perish. Yoink. The siege of Fort Corral. Really? Oh, this must be one of those sieges I've heard so much about. No. Item acquired, Bisculum fodder. I just blew up the front gate. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been through here a bunch of times. There was never any siege. Although I guess every time I had went through here, I was entering from the inside. Sore loser. The lamp literally just looked over and said, "Gomen, Amani." Fuck. Why do I hear soft piano music whenever I look at that lamp? Siege, huh? Okay, let's do it. Castellan Huthra. Birds. Bro, did I just hit him with the defibrillator. The Odiac attack for that was me getting him with a defibrillator pad to the chest, and it almost took out his entire health bar. Holy shit. Boss, I just saw the bear. My ass is gonna get fucked up. I told you. I told you. And you were like, nah, I got this bear. Oh, you thought I was talking about just like a normal bear. No, this is a multi-bear. Castellan Huthra, where did you go? You absolute coward. You little bitch. Why are you running? My hubris shall be the end of me, as it shall be the end of us all. Fine. You want to do this at range? We can do this at range. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't run. You'll die tired. Hold still. Make it easy on me. You little shit. Oh, what's this? Sin Silk Grappler. I imagine it's going to be important. Have you ever... Chaos, have you ever watched Gravity Falls? Just curious. Just to see if you understood that reference at all. Oh, that's what it is. Can you guys believe this is a pre-alpha? Can you believe this game is a pre-alpha? DE are some fucking wizards, man. No, I don't think so. Find the traitor, he says. I guess we're clearing all three of these first. Yoink. Reality is an illusion by gold by. Yes, I've watched Gravity Falls. Cool. Then you know exactly what I mean by multi-bear. Look at that bear and tell me he's not just the multi-bear. It just is. I'm expecting the Manitar to show up at some point. You know, to show up and tell us how we failed to be the manliest of men. You know, that kind of thing. Oh boy. Damn it. Yoink. Yes, you 100% have to square up with the multi-bear in SoulFrame. The Manitar is going to be like Preludes 15. Quote me. Oh, so you just light the whole thing, you don't call it down.
Be keen to see it whole.
Keen to see what hole? Goodbye. The Everflame. Ooh, is that a rune? The Fall of Fort Curlail. Did I just get a fucking rune from a greatsword? Ode Infamy. Oh, that's neat. What's that for? Unsala. Special thanks to guest writer in SoulFrame Alex Hirsch for sharing the idea for Bromius, whose internal name in the files is Multi-Bear. I'm not gonna let it die. Ursula, binary blades of Sinecure mercenaries. Okay. Neat. But what I want to see is this a rune that I just found? The Everflame? Oh my god, it is. Oh, if I had another the Mercurial. Let's go ahead and clean some of our extras out here. I know we've picked up a few. Here's one. Okay. We have plenty, but we're gonna finish clearing all these out just to make sure that I have enough dust. The punter. I wish it didn't reset the list to the very top, but oh well. It'd be like that. Just occurred to me I could just click and drag instead of scrolling. So much faster. Seven? Goodness. You won't ever need more than 3 of these, because they go by weapon type, and you only have 3 slots. Unless you really want to use your extra rune slot on the same creature, but at that point I don't think you would. Honestly. %60 flame for 15 seconds. Neat. Man, this place is a wreck. Who did this? Oh, there it is again. It's the lamppost of indecision, everyone. That just seems to be common for the lampposts around here for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know what could possibly be causing that, to be honest. Already grabbed both of those. Yoink. Yeah, so this is where I usually enter the fort, on account of the fact that it's the very end of a random dungeon. Made it. This is not normal. Moving on. It's wild that I worked so hard to farm up the Odiac, and I was bending over backwards, and I got it so fast yesterday, and then the first thing they do is they change the Odiac. It's now a sidearm instead of a main weapon. The Everflame. I just one-tapped that guy. I know he's only level 13, but it was still just a straight one-tap. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll call that pretty cool. The Everflame gets my seal of approval for sure. That's how you know somebody's played for a while. Bug frame is best frame.
The envoy nears.
Which game are you referring to? Yes.
Continue after.
Okay, we got the Mendicant King's Suit of Rancor. Juniper.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I kind of like the look of it. I'm gonna forge that one.
So we begin. Forgive me.
Juniper.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Oh, wise and gracious capitalism camel. I'm gonna look in your shop real quick. So you can obviously just get all of the packs. And any of the weapons. I'm assuming they come with a slot. I would have to assume they come with a slot. Narash. Neat. Purity. This is the Great Sword of the Mendicant Knight. It has a 3 scaling on there. Goodness. It's a big boy. Rook. Cute. Stolton? Oh, those are mockery weapons. Okay. Tessard. Both of these are long blades? Ah! Thank you, Charme. I have another. So for armor, they're just selling pendants. You would take me literally, wouldn't you? So, packs. Love you too, buddy. I agree. You bring up an excellent point, oh capitalism camel. Why is camel of capitalism?
Envoy, welcome back.
You know, I still don't know what he's supposed to do, aside from just writing things down that I find. Maybe that'll be a lot more important in the full game release. Okay. As I was saying before, I honestly think we just need to go full full physical resist. Because we keep getting bonked by physical damage. It doesn't look anywhere near chunky enough to be my physical based armor. What the heck? It's 4. 4 and a 7. 2 and a 9. 7 and a 2. I like that one. Six and 0, 4 and 0 and 2. Tethrin Flamefoot is just a better Circade's Greaves. Wild. Absolutely wild. Seven, 5, 4. Yeah, Arbear's is just an all-around better variant. Mendicant King seems good, but it still lags behind Arbear's. It's looking like. Vermina wants me to drip my sap into her cauldron. We are so back. Get out of here, Chaos. Hello, Chronic. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. I think we're going with this one. We're going with our bears. We got a defense of 30, and it's not going to help us at all. I understand the score. How you enjoying, I guess you could consider this a release day, considering. Ooh, it's all shiny and gold. I like it. The helmet. We'll go with that. Yeah. I am loving this greatsword. Yeet! It just sounds so heavy. Wee. So that siege was definitely new. Hadn't done that before, despite going through that castle multiple times. Multiple times. Okay, so now we're looking for... It's the glades. Not looking for the glades. Nathan's? Yeah, let's go over this way. We're gonna go and bother the sentient avocado. Sorry, I need to be more specific. The corrupted sentient avocado. Obviously, you need to be more specific since there's multiple sentient avocados. You ever wake up in the morning and just think you'll never say a certain sentence and end up saying it by the end of the day? Yeet. Yeet. It just feels so good. Greatsword feels nice. And it's looking like my... Yeah, my pact is... Or not my pact. My affiliation is still bugged. Is the bundle worth? I think that depends. How much do you like SoulFrame? I guess that's really the question, Chronic. How much do you like SoulFrame? Do you really, really enjoy the game? Because if so, I would absolutely recommend it. It's got a nice little bundle of arcs. It has unique equipment. Now, granted, with the unique equipment, you can eventually get that from anyone. So eventually, I'm going to be able to pass on this sword to anyone who wants a copy of it. It'll just have my name on it. So it's not even there's no real FOMO. The devs have already said that you will have a way to get everything in the bundle if you want to, except for some cosmetics. Like the Paragon greatsword you'll be able to get from somebody else. And I think actually, yeah, the wild packs, they said you'll be able to earn those as well. So the only things you wouldn't really be able to get are the the birds. You wouldn't be able to get them. The Everflame. Oh, I'm coming for you. I know, I'm pretty hot. Oh, man. I will say that if you really like SoulFrame, and this is my other caveat, man, because look, I'm poor, alright? The only reason I got this pack is because I've been putting aside money since they announced SoulFrame for it. I tend to save for a long time for things that I want. I'ma tell you, if you really like SoulFrame, or you really support DE and everything they're doing, you think that Digital Extremes is a good company and they deserve your money and your support, I would say those are the two reasons you should get this, is if you really truly love SoulFrame and if you want to support Digital Extremes. Me personally, I've been playing Warframe for a long time. I have almost 5,000 hours in it. I MR L2, and that's because I'm really lazy, so I haven't gone for L3 yet. I support Digital Extremes because they're an extremely consumer-friendly company, and I support their artistic vision. Now, if you don't get a shit about any of that, and you just want a game that you like, personally, I like this game. I think it's good. Burn. Oh my god, did I just unlock it? Ah, welcome back, old friend. Plap, 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 get petrified. Stabby, stabby. I was about to say, how the hell am I supposed to get to you? Wait, what? Hey, quick question. How am I supposed to get to you? Oh my god, the sword can go through the barrier. Hilarious. Before, when I tried to do that, it just stuck to the barrier. I guess that's been changed. Hello, beaver babies. So cute. Little face. I like how they smile. The chipper. The wood chipper. I am funny. No, I'm not. Okay, I think it's the tower right there. I think the tower is the point in the wall where you can cross over to the other side. Kind of. How's the multiplayer? So it's a little bit patchy in spots. Sometimes it bugs out, but for the most part, I haven't really had any horrible lag. You have trouble inviting people sometimes, but there's actually an easy fix to that. You just open up your pause menu and you go over to this plus and you hit the plus and you wait for it to finish loading, and then bam. That's all it takes. That usually fixes all the invite problems I have. I haven't really had any other multiplayer issues. I guess once I had somebody dip out because they were having some connectivity issues, but that might have been internet on their end, so. Since it's only happened once, I can't really judge it. So that section of the wall was a bust. How about this one? Oh yeah, they left this one open for the water. Yoink. That was stupid. I would have plugged this up. At least like a grate. And I would have put a great grate over it. I would have put the greatest grate over that gap. You'd have looked at that grate and been like, man, this grate's pretty great. Oh, of course. Of course. Now all of the river pearls are spawning. Shenanigans. The Sentinel. Right, so Wevet Wood should be just up ahead, and then we can find Big and Ugly. We'll probably rotate through and fight a few of the bosses. I'm keen to take on the Undead King myself, the Mendicant King. That being said, Chronic, if you just want to try SoulFrame without like buying the Founders Pack, because that's not the only way to play it, then one thing you can do is anytime there is a weekend with a giveaway or something like that, I will definitely be streaming SoulFrame at least once, and you will be able to get a code to play the game from watching me. If you're interested in the game and you just want to try it out before you invest in the Founders Pack. What's up, Spanky? Flop. Did that just do 386 damage twice? Damn. Pause. Come here, kombucha. The mighty fell, kombucha. Nice. Oh, hey, trying to figure out Russian postage label making because it's alien and makes no sense. Cyrillic has always confused me, so it's understandable. Thank you for answering my questions. Have a good hunt. Absolutely, Chronic. Love to see you here again if you ever stop on by. Arbear's Puncher. Moving on, moving on. Galvanar Waste is home to the Knight. We have already beaten him recently. Hello, Mr. Trooper. All my day's going pretty well. Enjoying some of the new content that they just put in SoulFrame. It's pretty good so far. Where is he? Is the Mendicant King over here or over here? I could never remember which one. Oh well, we have to pick one of them. We're going that way. Is this the point where I do the Koga? I think it is. Do I need to make a Coca-Cola over here? Coca-Cola.
I know.
Negative. Incorrect.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. I honestly don't know. I'll have to look up how to do Koga later. Not too worried about it. We going this way anyway. I'm gonna see if we can find the Mendicant King. Get a shard of his greatsword. You know, just a piece, just a nibble. I don't expect to get all of it at once, but just a bite would be nice. Why is he telling me to eat him? I don't want a taste. Y'all are being weird. I don't even want to touch you. You wee weirdos. Okay, Mendicant should be this way. Hopefully. I think for the Wevetwood seeds, they should definitely up the spawn rate. I want to say one every 3 hours. Instead of, I think it's currently at one every 24. Being able to fast travel exactly once every 24 hours, I don't know about that one. I don't usually use fast travel in the first place, but that seems overly restrictive, I guess. Works every time. Yoink. Ah, patch leather. This feels like a trap. No, there's just nobody spawned in here. Hilarious. Moving on. Boop. Oh, because they're all over here. We do not appreciate battles of attrition here, thank you. I noticed they had a tool rack, and I still really need steel. Which is why they only gave me scrap brass. It'd be like that. You have discovered the bestest little guy. I love those guys. That was probably one of my favorite things from Hollow Knight. Thinking of putting the flea up there as well. Were you sitting there looking at it like, what is WoW? What even was that? That was a Shroomal warrior from Hollow Knight. Raiden, have you already capped out your wows for the day? Is that why you're pelting me instead? Rude. So rude. Ah, you keep some in the tank. Got it. Astrologer's Watch. I wonder how many new sieges they added. Well, you're limited to 5 a day. The only reason you're limited to 5 a day is because some of my guys have a ridiculous amount of points. Like Chaos. Chaos and Raiden both. One of them just spent 50,000 points because he could. The absolute mad lad. Rude. Well, like I said, Raiden, if you can, what was worth 50,000? Well, he decided to see what the VIP button did, but since he's already subscribed, I can't also give him VIP at the same time. So, there's not really much I can do with that. Got your soul. Now I'm gonna use it to hurt your friends. No, I don't think you will. I was kind of hoping they'd have a tool rack out here. Like at least one tool rack that has stuff on it. No, those are all empty. Oh well. Back to running. Yoink. Greetings! Sore loser! Sore loser. Imagine just walking up to somebody and just hitting them with the Kamehameha. Hilarious. 411k points, Trooper. 50k really ain't nothing. Well, like I said, if you can think of more things for me to put as my redeems, but the thing is most of my redeems, most of my command redeems I tie to the currency so that they're independent of the channel, you know? You missed. It's gonna be costly for you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You guys got any of that scrap steel? I'm just fiending. I just want a taste. Alright, rusted. The answer is no, they do not have any. Banoi! I knew I heard something. Missed one note on that one. Only one note wasn't perfect. I also really like this helmet because if you flip it up, it looks like you're wearing a crown. It's kind of neat. Welcome back, Spanky. Hello. Did you figure out your Cyrillic mailing labels? Or you sent something from Russia, or are you trying to send something to Russia? Perfect. Actually, Russia or Ukraine or a couple other countries around there, they all use Cyrillic. Russia's just the most famous one. That's why the writing system is called Cyrillic and not Russian. The language being called Russian also doesn't make sense, but that's a history debate for another time. Fuck no? Then what are you doing? What are you trying to figure out? I'm just curious. You're my resident gunsmith. I have to ask you these questions. Alka's children is still bugged to hell and back. I hate to see it. What's up, little buddy? The Mason. Rose is in Russia. She requested a package of candy. Oh, that's sweet. You're so cute, Spanky, the way you care. Sending her a care package. That's adorable. I would highly, since I've had stuff shipped to me while I was overseas a lot, I would ooh, moat, come here. That wasn't a moat, it vanished. I would highly recommend either getting candy that is melt resistant, Oh, you were so screwed. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Yoink. Catch your soul. She can't get a bunch of candies due to sanctions now, like apple rings and Haribo cola gummies. Oh, well, gummies and stuff like that will survive in the mail just fine. But, anything chocolate, you want to make sure it's something like an M&M, or they're all individually wrapped in, like, a box that will hold their shape. Because I've gotten stuff overseas, even in the middle of the winter, that stuff will end up melted. Don't ask me how. I don't know how it melts in the middle of the winter being transported across one of the coldest places on Earth. It just does. I don't understand it either. It's a 1 star. I have vacuum sealed all the candy thus far. Nice. Ew. Good, good. And don't be like one of my friends when I was in noob school and send me like a Tupperware container full of fudge and then not vacuum seal it at all, so the fudge just gets there all moldy. That was the first package I got while I was in the military, and I opened it and I looked at it and I was like, wow, I bet that fudge would have been delicious if it was still edible. Gotcha. Oh, who's healing you, you little bastard? Ah, there's the healer. That's why I was having such a hard time. You're next. Physician, heal thyself, because I'm about to cut you in half. Perish. Now let's play. Ow. Yoink. The Everflame wins again. I've also acquired a blanket for her that I have been sleeping with. I was at the fair back in July and won a stuffed animal, and that is going in also. You're fucking adorable, dude. Good on you. You getting her blankets and stuffed animals from the local fair? This is getting serious, man. When's the import date? I just want to know when the wedding registry is expected. That's all. Based, Spanky, supremely based. Let no one think that I am making fun of Spanky. I mean every word I am saying right now. It is adorable and he should continue. Thunk. Thunk. Ah. That's not working. That works much better. Turns out when you spec your things for penetration power, it doesn't matter if you have a heavily armored shell. that is becoming a rabbit hole that is actually kind of depressing. Things are kind of rough over there, isn't it? So I can understand that. Alright, Mendicant King should be this way. Let's go wake him up. I haven't done Mendicant King solo in a while. There he is. So Russian citizens need a visa to visit the US, and there are 2 consulates in Russia that are actually just closed. Oh shit. And you need to get a visa from the consulate. Right. Ring, ring. Oh shit. He swapped places with his guy right before my spell made impact. Come on. Whipped it. Damn it. I'm busy. Missed my window because that guy knocked me over. You little shit. No. 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 What in the world? Please tell me I'm not hearing the stag waking up. I do not want to deal with both of them at the same time. That was a good hit. Birds! Ugh, gook. That's twice you guys charging into me has cost me my opening. My problem is I know he'll just resummon them. Ow. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Whew. You ain't getting me that easy. You little bastard. You cost me. That's it. You starting to annoy me. Forgive me. I'm going to use your soul to kill your boss. There's no escape for you now. Come here. Okay, I almost got him dead with that rune. And he did summon more. I knew it. I knew that's what he would do. Nice try, you little shit. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Great sword v great sword, baby. Great sword v great sword, baby. I didn't get equipment from him? Not even a shard? Nothing? Really? You didn't drop a shard for me, Mendy? You little bastard. He didn't drop a damn thing for me. She would essentially have to arrive in the country where she's going to the consulate and then go do the interview and then leave that country and fly to the US. She does want to visit at least once to make sure that I'm not a secret serial murderer with a dozen bodies in my basement. What? Dozen bodies in your basement? Spanky, she should know you better than that by now. That's good fertilizer. All the bodies are out on the lawn, underneath the rare plants that it's illegal to dig up. He didn't drop a shard. That motherfucker. Guys, I'm going through an existential crisis. Not now. So rude. Oh my god, Promise doesn't speak for the trees. The trees speak for him. Yes. Good compost material there. Prometheus's best bear. He's definitely something. Okay, what do I do with Agaric? Agaric. I just picked it up for the first time. Agaric. A warty mushroom, also known as a face tool, a potent source of magic, traditionally consumed in the Fae ritual of the Koga. Old superstitions say that one who craves agaric has been marked as an enemy of the Fae. For any creature who eats too much is cursed to become mushroom food in turn. Can you make me a Koga potion now? You cannot. Oh, she had a free cloud quill for me. She should know that I am so antisocial that interacting with people to murder them is too much for my brain to handle. Based? Hey, what a coincidence. Me too. It's like there was a discussion I had a while back with a significant other.
Everything drab.
Basically I told her in no uncertain terms that she never has to worry about me going astray because of a couple simple reasons. You see, one, I really don't like people, and that would require meeting a new person and like wooing them, and no. And two, I am incredibly lazy. So I think of people who have the time to like juggle a girlfriend and a wife, and I'm like, man, I don't know where you find the fucking time, but I am too lazy for that shit. Absolutely fucking not. I would love to say that it's because of some there are morals there to be sure, but the greater motivator is the fact that I am way too fucking lazy, and I no, just no. Way too lazy. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the agaric. Obviously that's an ingredient in Koga according to its description. Also, this motherfucker didn't drop a single shard. He dropped nothing after that fight. What a cheapskate he is. How dare you? We had that discussion a little over a month ago. Oh yeah. This was something I told significant other like before she moved in. I was describing the very few pluses of being with me, and I was like, I'm loyal to a fault, not because I'm a good person, but because I'm too lazy to be a bad person, because being a bad person requires an extraordinary amount of effort and energy, and no, too lazy. Have to charge up those heavy attacks to get through that stupid shell. Okay. I guess to make it up, did the deer spawn at least? Is the stag anywhere in this fetid fuckhole of ancient magic and horrible twisted bullshit? Because if the stag's anywhere around here, I'll fight him and try and get a shard. But I'm still a little salty over the Mendicant King stiffing me. Oh, stag? Not stag. That looks like a stag spawn point, but he's clearly not home. And if he was running around, I think I would have ran into him by now, because he's rather large. So, not active and not here, I'm guessing. What a shame. I under no circumstances will ever cheat on you because I don't have the time or energy to attain the idea of maintaining two relationships at once. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, there's the moral component too. I feel that it is a wrong thing to do and you should never ever do it, because why don't you just leave the person instead, you absolute scumbag? But it's mostly because I'm too lazy. Like, being 100% honest, the laziness is the chief motivator there. I'm too lazy for that shit. Just like I'm too lazy to deal with these guys right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeet. Yeet. Sir, you rocked up to the guy throwing lightning with a lightning grenade. What part of this did you think was a good idea? None of it, I hope. Okay, we'll check the other fetid swamp to see if our boy the stag is there. If he's not, we can just head over to I guess discharge Nimrod, since we do have a Cloud Quill. Annoy! Oh, it's an uncommon. Always have trouble with those ones. Correct, my morality is the bigger driving factor for me, but even if the moral compass was broken, I don't have the time or energy. Oh no, I'm not saying that, like, the morality wouldn't stop me even if I wasn't lazy. I'm just saying the sheer magnitude of my laziness is truly staggering. Hey, Solace, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I am having a blast with the Odiac, especially now that they made it a sidearm. Goodness. Nothing beats a fist full of lightning. Am I building it wrong, though? Am I building the Odiac wrong? I'm only getting, like, 11 damage on these level 21s. I can't be building it wrong, right? I rescind my panic at seeing Waste Bear. I bodied that motherfucker like nothing. I am simply him. You bodied all 3 phases? With no effort? Well, besides a Mendicant King who's extremely fashioned out. Well, I actually just went to fight the Mendicant King 1v1. He did not drop a shard, and I was a little miffed. He dropped nothing. I was hoping to get at least get a small taste of that greatsword. He ain't give me shit. Solace is here. What do you think of Capitalism Camel? Honestly, hilarious in my opinion. Parrying heavy strikes, please. Come see a fashion you won't forget. Okay, sure. One moment. Let me put a point in there. Am I building my Odiac wrong? Like, am I doing something wrong here? Got an additional 113 chance of smite. Heavy cast slow down the enemy. Like, is there something I'm missing here? Because it is not doing the damage I was expecting it would. Unless they changed, like, the damage that it does. I'm gonna put the armor reducer on there. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll give me just a little bit more. No, because it still does 92 and a 184, which is comparable to... Yeah, that's comparable to Gwilyn at max rank. So it's still right around the same stats. I feel like I must be doing something wrong. Nice. I like the it's totally not Soul Reaver that you've got on your hip. It's a nice sword. I'm gonna go see if the stag is here. Oh, hey, Flyblades. Neat. I didn't realize you could use a primary weapon while you were using Flyblades. That kind of makes them overpowered as fuck, right? Hot fashion, extremely hot fashion. Look at this dude. What's going on, Chaos? How you doing? You seem upset. Yoink. Oh, and I did my first siege today. I didn't realize that what it was until I went into the fort where I usually steal scrap steel. And then it just said siege. But afterwards I got this neat rune. We should get you Triune. What's Triune? I don't know what that is. They changed the perks on it. I still don't know what that is. +3 spirit, grace, and courage. Oh, so it's like a better version of what I'm currently wearing? No. Yeah, that's the same as the Paragon Periapt. +3 grace, spirit, and courage. Is it important that that door stays open? I've only done the arcade puzzles once, so I don't know if that's important or not. That's a pretty door. That's a good joke. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Oh yeah, I'm doing much more damage now that I have the armor reducer on there. Give me that. Oh, and I have Bromius cooking right now. Now I have so many packs to level, though. I guess that's a good problem to have. Really wondering what they're going to do with these towers. Well, you can't go in them. Yet. It looks like an anchoring point for a skyship, to be honest. Based on the rings around the top, it looks like an anchoring point for a skyship. I'm not sure if that's what that is, but that's what it looks like. What do you think of the Greatsword moveset? I'm having a lot of fun with it, especially the rune. Although, if you've played Warframe, the Greatsword is basically Paracesis Prime, right? This is just Paracesis Prime? I mean, look at it. Want the Mendicant King Greatsword? That's why I went to go fight him just now, and he didn't drop me shit. It's a little miffed. Ducky! You're not the one I was aiming for. I'm after the duck. Come back here, Ducky. Oh, it won't let me hit you for some reason. But it let me hit you again, so apparently the game's just registering weird. Oh, the Warden for Greatsword. Neat. Got him. do not hear the stag. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's not here. That being said, I do not hear the stag and I do not see the stag, so after ringing the bell, I'm guessing he's just not here? Oh shoot, this was the other place I knew him to spawn. Kodiak up to 23. Oh shit. Dodge that just in time. I'm guessing that the armor strip is helping me get past those breakpoints. That must be why I'm doing so much more damage now. Nice try. Nerd. We're going over by Alka. I wish that upgrading a rune would make it so that you had more slots for the other ones instead of just the one. Like, you upgrade it the first time, nothing happens, but the second and third time you get another slot in the clockwise one, you know? So you can just keep getting more slots for the other ones and you end up with 6 slots instead of... Y'all guys just pop out of the ground like fucking daisies? What are you? Gimme. You'll love to see it. Too late, stole your shit. Lightning. Lots and lots of lightning. I guess it is a lot more important to hit those breakpoints than attack faster, because 1 damage faster isn't as good as doing all of a sudden 84 damage. That's just better all around. Olga's Children is still broken. Cannot gain any faction XP. Do we all get the animals if only one of us opens the cage? Or is it a person by person thing? I don't really care, I'm just curious. Person by person? Okay. So it's whoever opens it. Got it. Man, you really annoyed them by just running by. Yoink. You'd have to catch me first, nerd. I have one goal. Is it the Medikit King's Greatsword? You probably shouldn't stand near them without exploding. They're a little excited and sensitive. You gotta stand back. What is your one goal? This thing definitely needs some more hyper armor. I have no idea what you're talking about because I am not over there. So if it's something that's instanced, I would very much ask you to hold off. Wait. Like how if you're in combat, it doesn't even go into the cutscene. It's kind of funny. Anui, ooh, super rare. The brawn.
More grease for the soil.
Ah, yes, the rare and elusive running simulator. Some would think it would be the same as a walking simulator. Not so. It's slightly faster. Last time somebody told me that kind of thing over a text message, I was given one of the worst birthdays of my entire life. Let's not oversell. What do we got here? Oh. It's a little underhill. Little door. Oh, the inside of his house, yeah. Yeah, I did see this. Yep, I came here earlier. Looked around. I didn't notice anything in it, but it is really cool that you can walk in here now. Extremely cool. Oh, they're so cute. Goodness. Going out on a limb and saying this is Grandpa's house. Baby duck, I am back. Hello, baby duck. You are still so cute. Look at your little baby duck face. Adorable. My sparrow doesn't seem to know which way to go. That's interesting. The inside of the house confused it. Okay, the other place I know that it spawns is up there. That's the only other place I know where the stag spawns. Aside from that, I have no clue where that little guy could be. Since he likes to rotate through, apparently. I do like that they finally added an interior to that cabin. I wish there was like a bit of a lore dump on the inside, you know? Because I gather that the grandfather who raised you was Fey touched as well. Pale deer. The noble. Can you also get the pale deer? Or is it just one of us? Yeah, I gather that it was your granddad who raised you and he was Fey touched. Well, adoptive granddad. At least. I do like that you can kick those doors open. I think that's just funny. Benoy! Need to go collect something? Is that where, kombucha is? What are you collecting from kombucha? What are you after? Because if you're after the Wevet seed, it's in your Nighthold. In a planter next to Vermina. What was that? Wind chimes? Yoink. Nope, he's not here either. Welp. Oh well. Duck. The Voyager. Tank. He's mine. Vosp. All will be Vosp. Forever Vosp. 100 years Vosp. Doing. Let me gather the sap. Is the sap an ingredient in Koga? Is that what you're after? I still haven't figured out how to make it, but I've gotten some agaric, which it says is an ingredient in Koga. I just want to drink some Coca-Cola, man. That's all I'm after. Why are you still wearing the Halloween mask, my guy? You're near a tree with sap. Alright. I swear I've collected some. Squirrel. Uncommon. You can't collect it. Well, that's weird. Alright, let me see if I can. Did you try slash unstucking yourself? It's the prompt like when you're missing something. That's weird. You've done Bromius's questline because you're using Bromius, so that can't be it. Because in order to finish Bromius, you need a sap catcher. It let me gather it, okay. It also let him gather it. Do you have a sap catcher? You didn't sell it or, like, scrap it or anything, did you? Because it let both of us grab it. That's fucking weird. Is there another tree with sap? Maybe it's this one for you. You want to try dropping into your instance and seeing if you can grab it and coming back? We'll wait right here. I really wanted to be sneaky and trigger Koga. I thought they said the only person that could trigger was host. Chaos, why is your head glowing like that? It can't be the pendant. The pendant's supposed to be around the chest. You can't grab it. That's fucking weird. Oh, check your inventory and see if you even have a sap catcher. If you did Bromius before the sap catcher was introduced, you might not even have that item. On my screen, your head is glowing. Okay, so it's probably the pendant and it's just glitched with whoever you aren't. Yeah, your head is just straight up shining for me, man. And when you stood up for a little bit, your butterflies came out, but your head was still glowing. Yeah, like that. It's a neat effect. You eternally glow red for me? Good. I'm violent. Yeet. What does it look like? Let me pull it up real quick. Tip catcher. Oh, you want to hear a funny glitch? So check this out, Solace. So I had the Odiac equipped when we went into the hotfix for the update, right? Because I had the Odiac with a rune on it, instead what the game did is it gave me, oh, it looks like this. Sap tap. It looks like it's got the same icon as the sap. So instead what it did is it unequipped the Odiac, it equipped the bow, and it removed the rune from the Odiac, but I don't think it realized, since the Odiac became a sidearm, since the Odiac became a ranged sidearm, sorry, I don't think it realized that the rune I had on it was Archstorm, so instead it removed the rune and it gave me Hurlwind. And I know it gave me Hurlwind because this Whirlwind is upgraded, and I don't remember ever having an upgraded Whirlwind because I don't even have fly blades. So it just gave me Whirlwind for free. And I'm not going to question it. I also got that on update. Did you have your did you have an Odiac equipped with Archstorm? Why is it upgraded? Why would they upgrade it? Boop. Whole ass pewter froze. You hate to see it. I was wondering why you just left. So I apparently have to wait for an invitation to download the game. No, I already sent you an invitation. You can already do that. The code I sent you was the invitation that you need. You can just go to the website, make an account, and download the game. Yeah, because it's upgraded. I don't have fly blades, so I couldn't have possibly ever upgraded this. Just randomly gave it to me. Don't know why. And I'm not going to ask questions. You use the thingy? So hold on, Spanky. I'll help you out. So you go to the website for SoulFrame, and then up top it should just say download. And that's all you got to do for that. That should be all you have to do. Just to download the client. Now, it doesn't exist on Steam, so I'm not running this through Steam. It's not a game on Steam. You have to download the standalone client. Okay, you're doing the download? Good shit. Is there anything I can build?
Pray, we continue after.
Garen's crown, not really needed right now. Do you not have the sap tap? You should be able to make it. I think they hotfixed everyone to have the recipe. I can't remember if you need to make it with Vermina or your blacksmith, though. Alright, kids. I have to head out because I have work in the morning. And I cannot excuse 2 in the morning. It's like I said in the server, though, I really wish yesterday I had been able to search for somebody to raid because I hate not passing those along, but Mix It Up works in that it has to be somebody that you follow, and no one that I followed was streaming. Yes, Chaos, I agree. What do you mean back at work? I am literally constantly at work. I work 5 days a week, and sometimes 7. Ugh. But I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. It depends on if we have to do a lot of shopping or not. Bye for now.
have you completed the Rizoa? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Y'all need to hold the fort here for a second. I need to awkwardly jump over here and do this thing real quick. Welcome in, Rizoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Rizoa. I'm gonna butcher this. Hold on, give me a second. Welcome in, Rizoa. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Say in all things. Where might Fernidia go if she were to leave the Nightfold? Possibly the place in which you found her. I mean, what? I still need to figure out what to do with my 9 extra codes. Gave one